Okay, in a act of flagrant nepotistic corruption, I got my wife and sister to spend all of their accrued voting currency on this game because I really enjoyed that first stream so much. And also Sailor Dan, who put it on Subblock, dumped all of his SP onto the game. So it hasn't won the vote yet, but it did unlock a couple more streams. So we're gonna do 2 more streams, and then hopefully it'll win the vote slightly after that. Excited to play more though. It's been a couple weeks since last time, so it shouldn't be as bad as I was worried about in terms of getting my sea legs back, but I also think I'm probably going to have to do a couple runs here. Okay, they get SP, they subscribe, they just never spend it. I was like, hey, can you vote for a game that I really want to play? And they're like, yeah, sure. And strike sideways. I could try to make that work.
Jaskira grows in strength.
Yeah. I noticed this game just got a patch. I don't know what all they changed. Coins. Coins.
Hold.
Boo. Hermes, right? How's the audio balance today, by the way? So you probably need to hear somebody talk. Oh man, the lock-on is not as amazing. At least not with this attack.
Lord Hermes.
You gave him a gift once. Did you Hestia
These
still?
last few nights since you got started, all I managed to confirm is Gramps got hold of someone whom he's sure gives him the upper hand. Right now, he's readying the next stage of his plan to bring this mountain down. I better go.
I turned off the auto advance tech since it basically got me killed last time. Those range shots are slower. Getting extra gold early is better. The next 45 seconds. I'd rather take it now. Try to make money happen, I guess. Kind of a boring take. I'd much rather have the extra dodges or something, but try to make it happen. Hey Bucky, how you doing? Well, we definitely take
I'm ready.
Chaos. Oh shit, I should have given a gift. I love this new costume.
I would be curious to see, as my experiment continues to unfold, its outcome yet uncertain.
Almighty Chaos, with your experiment so vast in scope, what can one individual achieve? The quandary you mentioned when first we met. What would you have me do?
Spawn of Hades, I ought to clarify I do not care for idle talk. Ask me no questions. Respond only when prompted, or when necessary in the absolute. But above all, do as you will.
Cast deal more damage. Restore health and 34 max mana. I guess we'll just take this. Hopefully I can get a good cast eventually.
Should be manageable. You don't know who you're dealing with. Gifts with Aphrodite.
You've met so many on this mountaintop, yet come to think, I've not seen hide nor hair of late of little Artemis. I'd hate to think the goddess of the hunt's too busy stalking some old woodland beast to join us in our time of need.
Attack some more damage. I need to fill out all my slots. Let me just go ahead and do that. Damages are new. Money. Ugh. 2 forced money nodes. I'm a big fan of that, to be honest. Underwhelmed by the Y button on this weapon because it feels like it doesn't home correctly on enemies.
There it is. Come, Spindles.
Call this kind of a wash just based on not getting... I didn't like my first hammer option. I might not take this again if I don't have to. Shit, I'm gonna die. Before the first boss, how shameful.
Stop.
Menu settings for projectile tracking. Really? Take a boon. Check this tracking setting you're talking about. This doesn't count as a projectile, the attack I'm doing right now, does it? That one does.
All right.
You could have informed us, informed me, whilst you grew supple and strong in the witch's care. Yet knowing Hecate, She must have deemed the risk too great. I understand. I'll try to understand.
Ooh, it's nice and early for that, as much as I want to fill out all my other slots. Alright, it starts out
For
at
my
purple.
mother.
I'm probably gonna die though before I get to benefit from it, let's be honest. I'm underwhelmed by the hex, but it could be like healing, which is pretty great before, so.
I can't.
Oh man. Come on, stand a little bit closer. There you go.
Sister Selene. I bid you shine for me again tonight.
If the might of Olympus were sufficient, the gods would have already put an end to their predicament. Time itself is against us, yet this is precisely the time for which we Silver Sisters have prepared.
Alright, yeah, just take this every
Drink
time.
deep and
It's
persevere.
fucking windmill slam, I think.
Let me show you the way. Good.
There's no like perfect success on that, right? I got all this money. Probably gonna have food now that I use the RT. It's okay. Didn't, that's lucky.
We have to reach you however we can, and Charon's been more than keen to oblige. Bit of an odd fellow, but then, aren't we all?
Trying to start making my attack happen, but I really want to fill out my slots here.
How could I possibly refuse?
And alright, I'll just pretend like the Y button's not there outside of an emergency.
A special offer of some sort, my lord. I've returned as much gold as I could, but know full well it isn't easy for you to
Pass-fail,
procure the
okay.
goods you provide. Why, thank you. Redeemed this at the crossroads, is that it?
Ahead, the underworld princess shall again confront the one who raised her, and taught to her the means by which she may prevail.
There's always more to learn. I can beat her.
You look inquisitive.
Headmistress, I'm concerned Chronos may find us. I first encountered him not far beyond these woods.
There are so many passageways to Erebus. It is exceedingly unlikely he shall find the way. You face a greater risk than that right now.
Thanks, Mom.
Cross blades!
Clearly don't remember this fight very well, jeez.
We are as one. Return to fight, sisters.
Crap. I'm dead. At least I made it to her.
Fire.
Oh, thought I was out of range of that.
All right.
You withstood that.
Bullshit.
for that.
Oh, come on. Yeah. Oh, she eats projectiles? I don't think I realized that.
That's quite enough. Well fought. But I cannot mend your wounds, and neither shall your enemies.
No, I got a bunch of stuff that was upgrading my attack instead of my specialist. So it doesn't really matter right now. Reticle magnetism, but do not want God mode on. Whoops. I hope it doesn't like track that I pressed it temporarily. Oh, it's already at 50%, right?
Could try a different one.
So that's already burned, isn't it? Or did it use? Does it use your normal Death Defiance first? Let me see what happens if I swap it. What would I want instead? I guess I like my heal.
The beam.
Probably could have activated that during the boss. I forgot I had it. I should have done it before using the fountain again. Oh, I guess getting rid of the tooth got rid of it. Okay, well, lesson learned.
That song again.
Switching off the tooth just causes you to lose the Death Defiance regardless of whether it's procced yet or not, I guess is the idea.
More ashes. Serpents.
Chaos again, huh? Nova Strike rarefied. Interesting. Yeah, being area damage is kind of boring.
Chaos seeks me. Where in the...
Try this again.
If you'll permit me, Almighty Chaos, I wish you to have this gift of nectar, in accordance with my family's custom among relatives and friends. None of this would have been possible if not for you.
I shall grant you this wish and the freedom to bestow upon me further gifts as you see fit. For I have familiarity with this custom of yours, and am prepared to reciprocate.
Whatever this is, it's remarkable, truly.
Transcendent Embryo.
By the will of Chaos.
Mana, restore mana every second. Channel your Omega moves faster. I'm gonna try to actually use the special if I take that guy.
More of those hellyfish. Need to recharge.
piercing projectile. I'll give you that one.
Not now. Too much squirming.
Cast inflicts weak. Okay. Scissors.
Hey man, tell me something.
There.
Can you keep a secret? Because I can't. I love you. Hey.
The mirror sheen of the standing waters all about revealed to denizens of Oceanus their full selves, to their horror or to their delight.
This is not a good view.
Gave him a gift already.
Whoa, what's wrong with you? Coming in here like that. You don't need me, dummy. You need a doctor or healer or something.
Yes, well, I found those somewhat difficult to locate around here. Though on the flip side, no shortage of fish-like monstrosities determined to cut me a set of gills.
Yeah, that's what they all say. Look, there's probably a fountain or something somewhere around here. Wash up, come back, we'll talk.
20 psyche seems pretty good. Try to survive longer. Yeah, take max health. These guys explode.
Stay where you are.
I really like that drags them in like that. It's really convenient. Favorite cast effect so far, maybe?
All clear.
For zone clearing anyway, it's probably useless on bosses. I'm sure I always have plenty of these. Probably better to take the double rewards, but...
The water spouts. Or
let's do the palm.
Look upon me.
There's no right or wrong answer, okay? We thrive on feedback from our fans.
If you seek feedback from your fans, ask them. As for me, I thought the chorus was catchy enough, but the lyrics and their disturbing themes were rather distracting.
Disturbing? Distracting? Compelling! That's what good music is. That's what Skella and the Sirens are. As for our song, you'll understand it better if you give it another listen. This one's called Coral Crown.
I don't have the timing on that attack just yet. Just divide the damage as much as possible against everybody instead of like picking a target. Just do it as badly as I could.
ahead.
Time that was a mistake. I'm really not feeling this setup so far. Scylla exclusively take damage from the front or something? I wasn't noticing the blocked messages before. Oh, shit.
No, wait! We've still got more material to share!
What is her problem?
The Dark Princess reveals her deepest fears only to a stoic old amphibian, which long ago hopped into her tent and into her heart.
Only the deepest fears for you,
Yeah,
Chronos.
dragging them in doesn't work, though. That's what I was expecting.
Dora, don't you pay any attention to what's been happening out there? The rise of the Titan of Time, the siege of Olympus?
Nope. Can't say any of that rings a bell. Olympus, that's where the family members you don't like live, right? And the Titan of Time, I get that he's bad, but he's never done anything to me personally, as far as I know, so.
You don't like that Apollo
This
attack,
entire
probably won't take it
encampment
again unless
exists
it
to resist his
asks me
efforts to overthrow the gods and rule the world?
Well then, maybe I should thank him because I happen to like this encampment.
Oh, shush.
Eh.
Welcome, Lord Charon. This should work.
Let's be toward gold. Oh, okay.
Whatever gleams
Kind of
of
hoping they
gold
had
shall
gotten rid of
soon
that
be
mechanic,
found.
but
Very well, then.
don't completely hate it conceptually, but it does feel like it slows down the game.
These shipments shall be very valuable to us. We remain, as ever, in your debt, Charon. May swift Hermes hasten your voyages across the realms, wherever he may be. And until we meet again, shadows conceal you.
Also with you.
Thank you for the supplies, my lord.
I once was desperate to hear the siren's song. I barely resisted their temptations. Of course, I was merely mortal. Perhaps you're less susceptible to their allure.
Perhaps. At any rate, I fail to see the appeal. Although, it's possible the sirens were better off without Scylla. She seems rather bossy.
She's a menace. Caught half a dozen of my crew like she'd a separate set of teeth for each of the poor lads. We'd little choice but to pray to the gods and sail on.
Better than Charybdis.
Tell her hello for me.
Did the gods answer your call, at least?
For the most part.
You trying to get me in trouble with Hecate or something? Why don't you take your bottle before I smash it and get your scrawny ass out of here?
I wasn't trying to get you in trouble, Nem. I was just... You know what? Forget it.
Can't believe sucking up to the fates actually worked. That big scroll over there, that's really from them.
Personally delivered by Lord Moros, no less. He seemed a little pressed for time, so we didn't get to talk much. Are the two of you close?
We're children of Nyx. None of us are close. But we crossed paths. When certain mortals get what they deserve, it involves us both.
I can only imagine. There's something by the broker. Special order privileges from Lord Charon himself.
Oh, yeah. So I can save. So this is an extra effect of visiting a shop. It's kind of cool, actually. I'd rather have the psyche.
Just checking up on you. Appreciate the deal.
Okay. It's a neat change. Make shops less bad.
Full bloom.
Nightshade.
Think I can raise my grasp. I see it now.
Okay. Get this now because it's free.
The moon.
That would have been nice last run. It's probably good to have. I'm actually spending it, which I'm not. Oh, I didn't really. I guess it's a thing I'm about to unlock.
Another artifact of night within the pool. Don't have enough.
I have the bronze for it. So it can pick a weapon that I don't even have access to yet. Okay. Well, I thought about trying the axe, but this one is the learn mechanics weapon, so I will try to use that. Didn't end up actually using the Path of Stars. Let's keep this on while I'm learning the game.
May my tooth bring you fortune and fame.
I guess I don't hate the concept because it means that when that is more likely to happen in the early game and gives you a run where you can feel like you just pick whatever you want, but...
You're beginning to fill out that keepsake storage case, young one. Fine work, yet I must caution you not to collect just for collecting's sake.
The act of giving is its own intangible reward. Nectar sours when it's offered with impure intent.
Won't have impure intent on my damn training grounds. Hot stuff right there.
Remembering how it works.
My path is set. This is my path. I heard so much about you, Uncle, but you're not just very strong. You're generous as well. I am grateful, and would give you this.
Oh, little niece, how thoughtful, but deeply unnecessary.
Deeply.
Yet now I'm feeling generous, so here, this one's for you.
Well, this is quite a catch.
You just can't stop with the ocean jokes.
Our family scattered to the winds a bit, my niece. You've heard from those of us upon this mountaintop, but Zeus sent several of his children to take care of things down closer to the base. They're probably just fine.
Okay.
The tides come in.
Pretty good for room clearing. Yeah, I'd taken several boons last time that weren't involved with doing damage, so...
Wastrels. That's that.
That's great. The kind of developer that doesn't do sequels unless if they have a good idea.
What's she doing here?
One word of this to Hecate, and you're meat. Got it? Now go on while I take care of things.
This is my task, not yours. And I'm disappointed with your dereliction of duty. Are you so desperate to prove you're superior to me?
You know, maybe I am. So how about this? Got some gold on you, right? Those wretches ought to
So
swarm
she's
in
very
any
similar
moment.
role
Whoever
to
takes more
Fan.
of them gets the other's coin. What do you say?
Must it always be a wager with you?
Fair odds of winning if you shut up and fight. Back off.
Stop stealing my kills. Tied.
It's settled. We tied, so keep your coin.
Alright.
Surprised you didn't bail out with that return trick of yours.
You don't know anything about me. What are you thinking being this far from your post, in violation of Headmistress Hecate's direct orders?
I'm thinking you don't have what it takes to take the Titan down. I do. Now get out of here. Better go.
Did she just... She locked me out.
Oh, fuck that shit. Well, I'd like to have the max health anyway.
Carefully.
The river Cocytus winds through endless misty passageways. The wailing souls within its languid waters, all denied their eternal rest.
Reminds me of home.
Boons. It is an up. I still have a chance. So, if I recall correctly, the way Hades 1 worked is you were essentially guaranteed to... Was it you're guaranteed to get 2 Daedalus hammers, or you're guaranteed to be presented with 2 Daedalus hammers, and if you pass one up, you don't get another opportunity for one of the ones you passed up? I seem to remember it was like something like you basically, if you are offered a hammer, you should take one. Otherwise, you're not getting that upgrade ever, whereas the boons you can get later. Is that still the case? It was something like that. It's been a while since I played it. I remember it was like if you hadn't seen one by a certain point, it was basically all but guaranteed to give one. Channel your attacks, you move and fire faster. We did inverted blaze before. I could try that. That's what I'm doing right now.
Imbued with greater strength. The shadow spill is back.
Yeah, if I recall correctly, the hammer is really good in a unique way from everything else because it always has force multiplication effects on the boons. The boons don't necessarily force multiply each other, right? So it was really important to always make sure you maxed out your hammer
taught you some
upgrades.
survival skills and had enough sense to finally acquaint us.
Specials inflict blitz. I like upgrading cast because I'll always do it. This one's blue. I guess it's the cast on this one is nice because you cast it and then you go back to doing your thing, you know. Do the charge version of it though.
Good.
Oh yeah, I need to start watching for these golden urns that can spawn now. I probably walked past a bunch of them. I honestly don't like that mechanic very much. Yeah, because it requires you to, like...
Can't do it.
You can't just, like, move on from the room. You have to hit them all. Doesn't feel good. Trivial opportunity to misplay.
Blue and black and burgundy. Silk of every color. Oh!
Each time I pass through Erebus, it's comforting to know I may run into you along the way. Here's something for your lovely lair.
Oh, why this is very sweet. It should attract a host of flies, I think. So thank you very, very much. Now won't you please take this? It's only fair.
Arachne, this is beautiful.
So then the gods above are helping you, aren't they? Though why do I even ask? I already know. I've seen these woods light up with all their multicolored messages.
Well, it forces presenting them to you. If you turn it down, that's what I'm saying is a problem. Like, if it's been offered to you, you should take it, right? Almost all of the time.
It's true. Olympus and I share a common goal. For the Titan of Time threatens us all. I should have told you, it's just... I didn't know what to say.
Strong, but not 100% case for taking the mini-boss spoon.
So the fates got me again. I may be a better weaver than all the gods combined, but those three beat me every time. Though don't worry, I won't turn my abdomen on you, even if the gods will benefit.
Creates a fate fabric now. Do this for now.
Be not afraid. Be free. A little pain is all.
Oh, do be careful.
So serene.
I once created a similar arrangement with a different spawn of Hades. He was an interesting subject. The interval since last we met grows ever longer now. Do you know his status? Respond.
You mean my brother Zagreus? Chronos took him, along with my parents and their closest associates. They're in the lowest reaches of the underworld, where I am headed now.
I see.
I had picked that up from platting the first game. Like, I didn't research it, it just... You play it enough, you just realize, oh, it really wants to give you these two hammers, right? Move and sprint slower. Boons have a chance to be rare or better. For 10 health. 28 max health. I feel like the movement will definitely kill me against Hecate. If it does not cast. I think that's the noob pick. 10 health is a lot though. Just put a thumbtack on my V-butt. It's worth it. It's all unique content. 300 gold. Let's just get the health. I almost instinctively pressed the B button right as I went in the room. I really have to tell myself not to do it.
Found something new to wear? You surpassed me before, yet I wonder. Was it your mastery over our craft? Or did the fates themselves perhaps provide a little nudge?
Come, headmistress. If I could be provoked that easily, I'd stand no chance at all. Not even if the fates desired otherwise.
Good fortune seldom comes to those in no position to receive it. Show me your victory was no mere accident. The all-consuming flame.
Man, I keep thinking that goes out much further than it actually does.
Need to recharge.
Oh, yeah, that's
You look adorable.
phase transition was sooner than I was expecting.
Not now.
Always screw that up.
I yield.
I keep thinking that circle's gonna go out like
Bear
10
each of
pixels
the
more than it
nocturnal
does.
arms is a terrible responsibility. I've only begun to realize their nature. A certain incantation shall deepen your understanding.
The aspects of
No.
night and darkness.
It's cool. Two
I passed the
variations on weapons, I suppose.
One of those golden urns that I revealed.
Actually called it out there.
Chronos.
What a coincidence.
Let's see. Okay, we know what that does. Oh, that's kind of interesting, the Silken Sash. I might try that next run. Gain a random common chaos blessing. Every 8 encounters, replace it. Oh. That's pretty interesting. So you get the benefit of the blessing, but you can't count on it. It seems really strong, actually.
You, my girl,
Probably good
are
for, like,
meddling in
starting out the
matters
run.
You do not understand. Your father made certain choices.
Yeah, it
He was
seems like
bound by
that's
them.
what you use once
But
you
you are
max
not.
everything. That's what I would do.
You need not follow in his ruinous path.
Ruinous. You brought ruin to the underworld and the
What was
surface.
Chaos's keepsake in the
Never
first game? I
accept
don't think
what
it was
you've
anywhere
done.
near that good, right?
Now enough talk.
Have at you.
How very spirited. You truly think you can stop time? Well then, I would like to see you try.
Then watch this. Next. At least my feet are clean. Lurkers.
I'm gonna be somewhat careful with this setup. A lot of traps in this area. Accidentally
find.
triggered.
For me.
Well, I got 400 coins. And max mana somewhat underwhelming.
And Scoop?
Even the faintest river current in the underworld.
I like getting
bears
Selene in the
willingly
shop.
boatman of the
I don't have to
dead,
pick her.
Wheresoever
Hey, thanks,
he may
Dark Side. I
please.
appreciate that.
I'm grateful he made the trip. Here's the gold.
How shameful that we now resort to common subterfuge. Having our correspondence smuggled to and fro by the erstwhile boatmen of the dead.
Yep, it's really good. A little bit later for this now. It's in purple this time. I'm kind of underwhelmed by all of these. I guess the mystery seeds, but
Cool and brisk.
I would prefer that you would never have to give up anything to use my power, little star. But if a handful of gold coins lets me locate you even more reliably, then so be it.
take this every time. It's really hard to not take it. I should be actually spending my mana more this run, so... I still had a Chaos boon getting in the way of me doing that last run.
You can sense it, can't you, my lord? The mark of primordial chaos. It seems I have another patron from the ranks of the chthonic gods.
I like Denver. Oh, this fucking guy.
No.
The whole bit with him is that he's hard to see, I think. He's really hard for me to see.
Drown in it.
You get like a debuff that goes above its head or something and it'll help me to notice it more.
I can't.
Isn't this like a rare spawn in Styx in the first game?
Positively vicious. Hear me, on my authority.
Sprint forms a gust. I want to fill our boon slots here.
Oh.
Has to be money. Okay. Unnecessary damage taken there. All damage is unnecessary. But...
Could unseal one of the other paths. Sting away. Just me. By the will of chaos.
If you take damage or stun, special armor damage. Wins a chance. Oh man. This is gonna kill me. That effect is so bad. I'm gonna die to Skilla, but the benefit is really strong. I'm already dead. Yeah. I guess you could get away with that a little bit in Hades 1 by just dash spamming. Can't do it anymore.
Found you. Just watch your aim.
I guess these guys tutorialize Skilla's shell mechanic, don't they? Okay.
Get that one. Can't right now.
See that?
Might actually be the best weapon to have the slow effect on.
Good shot.
You want to pop out of there? There we go.
Good evening.
Artemis. It's been a pleasure to have worked more closely with you, Sister Artemis. This is hardly worth the gift of impeccable precision, though I wanted you to have it.
Doing the old traditions now, are we? Well, sure, then I accept your offering, Sister Melenui. And I've an offering for you in kind.
Truly, you're the best.
Fine mess we made. Not many hiding places here compared to Erebus. Might be the end of the line for me. I'm a huntress, not a fisher.
Fishing is a form of hunting, isn't it? Anyway, I appreciate the backup, and understand if you're now at the limit of your range. Olympus probably expects you back.
They'll want to hear from me. About the situation, and about you, too. You know they still take me and Hermes for their spies. Although, we do tell them a lot. My blessings.
Well, maybe critical. Vital Sign's interesting, because if they have armor, they still count as having over 100% health. "20 seconds between marks is a long time.
Perfect.
Farewell.
That's guaranteed to always be useful. Turn down the power of max health up, but I like Hermes a lot.
Coinage.
Officially, I'm keeping tabs on you. You're not supposed to know, just so you know. I tell Olympus all the latest happenings, nothing too private, mind, and then I tell you more. Just keeping tabs on everyone, I guess.
First purchase discounts, okay. I kind of like the idea of your sprint is faster and gives you barriers. Hits block per encounter. I think I want this instead.
Little spring in my step.
Alright, so I feel like I'm a little under curve for the boss, but feel more doable with this weapon.
Hey, girls! So tell me, lady, how is it?
Alright, I can press the B button for again. I forgot about that chaos boon.
Usually it slays.
The great tactician Odysseus says hello. Told me all about you.
Mhm.
You claim you never let anybody get away. Though I understand, all but 6 of his hapless men got well away from you.
Odysseus. Oh, he's still on the hook. Big fish like that just takes a while to reel in, as he might say. Our song must still be bouncing around in his pretty little head. And now for yours. Hit it, gals!
Let me get out of there. Try to kill her early because she's annoying. Not the most annoying enemy. Who's featured? Okay. Oh yeah.
My hex is spent for now.
Oh, that's a sprint attack. Okay, it's kind of like the early mini boss.
That's for last night. Got it.
Oh, just a lore object. Maybe they're putting these golden urns in less annoying places. Can't press the button.
That's something. My collection grows.
Oh, that's interesting. White antlers, like the speedrunner one.
Lotus.
Unfortunately, yeah, I didn't have muscle memory and wasn't a fan of my build.
Long way down. Don't give in.
So I forget, I think I asked this last time, but there's multiple
overgrowth
exits
near
in
to
the first
lowest
room, or
reaches of
just
the
the one?
underworld lurk the innumerable souls who cling to shreds of love and hope that long since ceased to be.
It's rather bleak down here. Few things to find. Come fight me.
Go for the punch boys.
Damn it. Something changed about my chaos boon.
Cool. Heal again. Attack, steal damage. I notice it's when you exit a location, not per encounter, which is interesting.
Can't do it. Where was I? Where to go?
I guess it's a boss boot. So I don't have a cast.
Just try and take
I
my
feel like
blood.
filling out all the boon slots is harder in this game, or maybe there's just a lot more options. Maybe I need to get more progression unlocks to be offered more boons in general. Or maybe they just, it's also possible, because the main reason you wanted to get all the boons before was because the game heavily weighted boon rewards until you did. So if you didn't get all of them, then you were essentially only getting 2 rewards per room instead of 3, right? So if you just constantly were turning down the cast or turning down the dash or whatever, it would roll it every single room. And if you're just not taking it, then it's counting against your takes. Maybe they just change the way that works, so it's not as important anymore.
Cousin Apollo, I am
Yeah.
grateful for all your warmth, benevolence,
I think they
and
changed
aid.
that, so it's
Please
probably still
accept this
good to
gift.
fill the slots, but maybe not as crucial to ensure that you're getting a fair number of
An
choices.
offering for me? What a delightful surprise. And I haven't had a lot of those of late. Know what? I've something for you too.
Thanks.
Thank you for this, cousin.
Harmonic photon.
That Chronos is up to something, but not even Athena knows what. His assaults on Olympus always fail, even if they've kept us occupied. What's his next move?
Good question. Cast inflict daze. Really like your attack has a chance to hit twice if I'm doing the cast, so. Sorry, monitor's being especially SC today for some reason. I don't know if I saw this before.
Someone there. Someone there. Someone there.
Oh, is it Echo?
I mean you no harm. I mean you no harm. You no harm. No harm.
It's cute.
No harm.
We're gonna reunite.
That makes two of
Well,
us. What
poor
ails you,
her doesn't
Shade?
know Narcissus
Is there
sucks.
something I could do to ease your burden? I could ease your burden. Your burden. Your burden.
Oh, let's get gold, 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 evade, evade, evade. 3% dodge chance that you lose this every time you dodge. Random of your boons whose level is higher than the rest, so depending on your run, you're pretty likely to have that hit one that's already really good. I mean, the dodge chance might win me the fight, but this seems the really powerful one. That's a really cool way to do like a very flavorful echo. Yeah, I imagine so. I know the right choice there was the dodge chance.
Look for the golden petals on the ground.
If you had taken a ton of palms, you had like 4 or 5 on one thing, maybe it competes then.
It's cleared up.
I think it's like if you're really good at the game and you don't take damage from the fights, then the evade's not worth it. You take the palm just because of the raw damage output, but I'm not really good at the fights because I've been playing the game for 5 hours, right? So probably should take the dodge just to see more content.
Damn it.
But also, a good offense is probably the best defense in this game. The quicker stuff dies, the less time you have to spend, like, dodging attacks. As usually towards the end game when you plat Hades 1, you tend to win by just overwhelming force. Everything just dies so ridiculously quickly that you don't even really need to pay attention to stuff anymore.
They're blocking my path.
It's pretty cool.
Illuminate my path. Couldn't do it.
Flurry of blows guy, I gotta be way more careful around. Flourish rarefied.
In the name of Hades.
Tropical cyclone. Hey, a duoboon. Interesting. Well, you gotta take these, right?
Can never get accustomed to this light.
Now, I turned on the thing that makes it so that you dash automatically after a dodge, just to try to reduce how many buttons I'm having to hold down all the time, but I think that doesn't work for triggering boons like Demeter's, sadly. Shop. Now I know the time to use my money.
Night protect you, my lord.
Heroic Ice Flourish. I don't have the energy to really manage that. I'm not really pressing my special right now.
Some sacrifices must be made.
Unfortunate. Okay.
Moonlight guide you, my lord. Don't take your sorrow out on me.
Remember, I learned last time that this isn't as forgiving as bullet hell. I really should have taken that dodge. He's a pretty sight-readable boss, though, I feel like.
This isn't who you are.
Oh, fuck. I really like the look of some of his attacks. The telegraph icons are awesome looking.
Come on.
Oh.
Not finished.
Oh boy. More ads. No.
Spirits of despair, be gone.
I should have got him in my first run, but
Cerberus, it's
I ended
really
up
you.
blowing it to not knowing that my RT rooted me.
Having shed its coat of torment, the soul-devouring infernal beast beyond the gates of Tartarus reveals that it is not the monster it appeared, but one more infamously vicious still.
No, wait, stay. Where did he go? Tears.
Precious baby.
He was guarding the gates. Finally out of here. Authorized personnel only.
So.
An old pool of purging.
Legions loyal to the Titan of Time yet guard the underworld's major passageways, but remain unaware of certain secret methods of descending deep into the realm.
Secrets of the unseen. Okay, let's see if this works. Now, on my authority as Princess of the Underworld, unseal
wonder if they're deliberately doing a thing with
I'm in.
Chronos kind of looking almost like an Egyptian deity with the Titans representing like other mythologies. That is such an interesting running. It's like a through line in basically every mythology. Egyptian mythology has an old pantheon that got absorbed. Greek mythology has it. Norse mythology has it. I'm trying to think of like a major one that doesn't. There's the Vanir versus the Aesir in
Central control.
Norse.
Just need a moment. There.
It makes sense because it's like we have to like, you know, these people that we conquered, we have to include their religion in some way, right? Same as Christmas being based on a pagan celebration. I think unfortunately, I really like the Gale thing, but it's not great with this weapon because I tend to be holding this button down instead of dashing and activating it. I like the clock motif in this song.
Count right now.
Triple palm.
4 more chambers. Flames take you. Sand skulls.
Oh, those are enemies. It's traps. They're pretty not favored though by the auto target. Okay. Oh, I see. So they don't really count as enemies. More inflict freeze, cast and retains.
4 chambers to go.
Hmm.
Violence.
The music here is really cool. It sounds like it's kind of a remix of music from Hades 1. The clock ticking effect.
Good.
How many times you let me pick extra boons on the way? Use that freeze effect more here.
Out of my sight.
Solar ring rarefied. It's kind of like sticks where it's like you can just kind of go for it if you think your build is good. And you can keep risking getting more boons and shit. I can't move through that bubble. It's weird. Oh boy. Oh, that sucks. Don't be in the middle of that next time. Auto target really likes to favor the little ads. Happy to just dodge.
Your master will fare no better.
Okay, this expires. Well, casts are basically always up, so, and I'm using my mana all the time. I like my attack hitting twice because it's the thing I'm doing all the time, but this is probably more impactful with the way I'm currently playing.
3 chambers left.
Forget, if I already have the healing hex and then talk to Selene, does it restore all my uses right when I talk to her? I'm wondering if I need to use one right before I talk to her. Or is it like one of the things in the tree that restores uses?
The path of stars.
Manifest your desire.
A little late for that. Oh, I like restores healthy loss in the last 2 seconds. It's kind of interesting. Okay.
Such terrifying might.
Indubitably.
Gold wraiths. So close now.
Watch over those trap tiles. See any interesting loot? Guys have horrible lasers. Everything is so well conveyed in this game. Like, it's maybe one of the most sight-readable games of all time. There's still some crazy shit that can happen if you're not prepared for, like, all the traps in the second area. Does the knockback thing still do extra damage if you knock them into a wall? That was kind of OP in the first game. I should have used it during the fight, right? Because of the free cast.
Down there.
Okay. Well, that's kind of neat. So if you have excess money...
Hear me, on my authority.
Struck from behind. Perfect image is not what I should be doing now. It's kind of interesting because it's sort of the opposite of these other guys. I don't know if the boss even counts as being dazed. It's in the leftmost column. That's fucking interesting. Okay. Spread across however many you have. Oh, they went kind of crazy with some of these, didn't they? Cool.
Protected.
We could just get everything.
You made it here in all the clamor, Lord.
The stately house of Hades now is but a fading memory, for in its place a new-formed palace rises, twisted into the visage of the world-conquering Titan of Time.
It's hideous.
Here we go.
Please work. On my authority as Princess of the Underworld, unseal. Blood and... won't open. How about...
Oops, sorry, I mean to hit you, man. Not trying to do that. Oh, dive.
Chronos!
Oh, cool. In the House of Hades.
Welcome, my girl. Let yourself in, I see. Through the gutter.
His wings are
This
great
family
looking.
never had any class. Though I'm working on alleviating that within this house, if you would pardon all the dust. We have been renovating
I really
around
love the
here.
Clock King like voice they went with for him.
You get up off that stolen throne. You know who I am, and you know why I'm here.
I don't think he's literally
with no
the
class
Batman
and
TAS
no
Clock King,
civility
but he sounds
either.
just like him.
Have I not made clear to you that
Temple
your attempt
Fugit.
to do me harm shall be in vain? I am a deathless titan. You merely are a poor, misguided girl.
Hear me, you enemy of night and darkness now. For your transgressions you shall imminently die. Under chthonic doctrine this I vow. For there is no escape from fate beneath the sky.
Manners. Cursing is forbidden in this house. By that token, fighting is forbidden as well. But for you, my girl, we shall have to make an exception. Time for you to go.
Time, you say?
Behold.
Death to Chronos!
Come, my subjects, spill your blood for me.
Ooh, I see that on the ground last second. Okay, that was not a stand in the thing. That was a don't stand in the thing, Roger.
Vitality.
That would seem bad. And, last chance.
This audience has lasted long enough. You do not get to barge into this house and waste my time. I am time. And I can make your every moment hell. 3, 2, 1.
Oh. So,
Inevitable.
I was supposed to stand in that, right? I feel like I was standing in it. You have to be a little bit more precise. What does it track for her hitbox? Is it her feet?
I had him in my grasp.
That's frustrating. Unfortunate.
Brother, you don't remember him at all, and yet you miss him. Somehow you do. See you later.
That happened to me a couple times during the Cerberus fight, where I'm like, oh, okay, I feel like I'm standing outside
Dora
of
must
that.
be hiding for a bit.
Princess?
Bummer.
Your
What a
grasp
waste
of
of
the
run.
Arcana shall only grow. Whatever ails you, your amphibious companion shall listen. Your craft cannot truly be mastered.
Already gave him stuff.
If I may, Princess, the fated list of minor prophecies, have you been able to make use of it?
I have. Thank you for bringing it to me. So then the Fates already know what's going to happen in all this?
Well, yes and no. The fated list says as little of your future as necessary. I briefly was its host myself and saw there but a single prophecy, that I would pass it on to you.
You don't get anything for beating phase 1, though, I
And
assume.
that's a prophecy fulfilled.
The widely
I even read
hated,
them at the
feared
attack.
embodiment of doom goes wherever the ever-weaving fates decide, and none but they can anticipate
At
his
least now I know that it's really unforgiving.
He sure knows how to make an entrance.
Princess?
Regained your strength, I see.
The nocturnal arms still are holding something back.
Interesting.
Within the boons of Mount Olympus, I would see their elemental essences, my victory.
It shall be thus.
I reached the house, headmistress. Did everything as practiced and as planned, except he was too strong.
No, this is an excellent result. You are still here, having learned more of what it takes to reach our enemy and what he can do to resist. Do you feel ready to continue your pursuit?
That makes me concerned that he's going to do a bunch of attacks that I kind of need to see. And I wasted the one that was obvious to sight read.
If I can reach him,
I'll get
I
over
can
it.
take him.
I just got to go through the stages of grief.
Take him.
Back on your feet again there, Princess? All's well in the crossroads. Nothing to report.
It's fortunate we have you vigilantly keeping watch here, Nemesis. Oh, come on, drop the act. What happened? When did you return?
Don't know what you're talking about, and it's not your business anyway. Fates help you on your task.
Not quite as easy as you imagined, is it? To think that the embodiment of retribution could be so arrogant.
Shut up.
Back in one piece. You found him, goddess. Your look says it all, along with my reports. Gave him something to remember you by, I reckon, even if the battle didn't go your way.
Chronos was exactly where we expected, but I could not foresee his every technique, and my ability to withstand his magic went only so far.
Well, fortunately for
Given
you,
that he hit me
the
for
old are often rather
$9.99,
slow to learn. You run into him a few more times like that, you'll soon know every trick he's got. Though, do be very careful out there,
Aye. You're a good girl. Broker? Farewell.
Keeps track of how many of everything you've bought. That's kind of cool.
Order approved.
Plenty of room to grow.
I should be able to increase my grasp.
18. One through 5. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4. No 5. So I could pick this up after I get a little bit more grasp and then also get the centaur. Curses from different Olympians. I want to see what's past the stuff that's cheap to unlock.
The Swift Runner.
Reroll.
Origination.
Just trying to maximize what I can see here. Oh, that's good. That's the Guardian encounter is specifically the boss, not the mini boss. Legendary or at least rare.
Thought I had more.
Do want to equip that. Oh, but I've kind of fucked this up because now I don't have enough to get anything, right? Should have unlocked stuff tactically to make sure I could afford something.
The unseen.
Still have to pay for the centaur, though. $30 ash. Is that doable?
Upon this cauldron by the will of night.
It'll be worth the wait.
Hear me, shades of the dead, and listen well. Whose strength is needed now to join our
Don't have the bones.
Quite enough.
upon Olympus and in depths of
Oh, it's 30, not 15. Okay, then I'm much further away that I don't feel so bad.
This has grave thirst this eve.
That should help.
My keepsakes.
So now it's up. Silken Sash seems good. This one seems really good.
The embryo.
And this one seems pretty good. But this only affects one region, right? So it's like similar to the Hermes one where it's there to get you through the first area quickly.
To all of you just joining up, welcome. My disciples indicate you reached your destination, but you choked a little right there at the end.
Yeah.
Well, that's rough. To have come that far only to wind up all the way back here.
Commander, this is not the type of encouragement that's of benefit right now. I had Chronos cornered, but he overpowered me. And now I've lost the element of surprise.
Oh, yeah, that's bad. Look, I hate to say this, but I'd probably hang it up if I was you. Blowing a chance like that?
It's funny.
Commander.
Again.
I should try to use the spin to win if I have this mana recovery thing.
What a chat. Got all your magic back. These bones are tough.
I'll make this count. A moondrop.
Ugh.
I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
You have descended into Tartarus and must have seen what Chronos made of that most sacred place. I know your confrontation did not go as you desired, but this
They're all
is a
gonna
new
rub it in,
night,
aren't they?
and you are
It's
all
what
the more
strength of the
prepared.
game that they comment on your run like that.
Your choice.
Give me the heal one. Probably doesn't work on bosses.
Phase shift.
Ooh, I actually don't know if I like that very much. Okay. Transcendent Ride will recover health at the beginning.
Rest again for now.
Max health is really good, but I need boons. Okay, so if you have the full charge and then dash, it activates the spin to win at the end of your dash. Interesting. Probably still a little too dangerous to try to use in certain situations.
Lord Hephaestus, your services must be in very high demand. I'm grateful, and doubtless so are the Nocturnal Arms.
Look, I don't work for tips. Though ours ain't an ordinary arrangement, and ain't often lately I get new regular clients. So here, call it a trade.
I'm in your debt for this, Hephaestus, sir.
So you're a witch or something, I'm to understand. Then what do you need me for? They have that fancy magic of yours ain't all it's cracked up to be. My work, witchy, is reliable.
Through divination of the elements, I see it now.
Fusion boons that grow stronger with your elemental essences. That's kind of a cool little twist. Okay. You can cause a blast, means you will as long as it's not on cooldown. So I think we take that if I'm trying to do spin to win plus dash, although I have a feeling it's going to kick my ass later.
I merely borrow this.
I feel like palms are quite a bit less good now with all the crazy massive stacking plus level. I guess you have to get some of them for those to work on the boon you want it to work on, but you probably don't want to get too many of them if it's like up against a boon or something, right? Well, I also suppose palms were never
been under siege before.
particularly
Maybe it's not too big
amazing.
a
It's a
deal.
pretty mild
Grams has
math
something else in
benefit.
mind this time. Got some individuals here pretty spooked.
Dodge chance and move speed increase the more boons you have. Yeah, let's do that. That sounds great.
Who's next? So... Shadow Spinner.
Yeah, I think the problem with this spin to win is that it makes me want to keep going and not lose any DPS, which makes me take way more damage, so probably shouldn't do it all the time outside of like easy regular enemies. I'm gonna use this weapon unless if I absolutely have to, not for me.
The shadows dissipate.
Your recent descent took you deeper than my deepest roots, close to where the Titan Chronos now resides, and holds your mother captive with the rest. Is there no way to inform us of what happened?
Freeze.
Desolation.
against lots of little enemies, not so great against bosses.
A gift. That you, Arachne? My Chaos Boon just changed.
What we get? Oh, it changed into the same thing. It's pretty funny.
It's quiet. Silver.
I could try to do that and stop doing spin to win, because at least I'm using my regenerating mana. And the final chop.
Most of the ancient edifices that once housed the dead awaiting judgment within Erebus have since been taken by the woods or by decay.
It must have been magnificent. Oh?
I don't know if that's where that's really slow to get one hit off, and I feel like I can't commit for that long to do a 3-hit combo. I probably shouldn't have taken that. I think that was a mistake. Yeah, I'm already regretting it. Oh, does dashing carry over combo progress, though? Kind of. I guess since I don't have charges, phase shift is use it or lose it now, right? Save it for the boss, I guess, but then it's not generating for the next thing. Probably start giving people more shit. Yeah, that never taking this unless if I have to, and never taking the Daedalus Hammer upgrade again. Awful. Despise it. Ugh. I just need to die and get it over with now. Another 15 health. Pain. Oh, does it? The heal is the only one that doesn't.
Lord Charon.
The 3-hit combo one. It's awful. This is not a game where you can like commit that hard to an attack without being able to bail and dodge. I'm really using my special with this setup, but make a cast.
A wave of power.
It's okay.
You were able to reach the House of Hades before me, my lord. Doubtless why that final stretch was clear. You must know I was unable to prevail. Just have to give it another go, won't we? Thank you for your support.
Breathe. To the abyss of the subconscious I descend. Remember well those words, and those that follow. lest the thrill of
Yeah,
battle
Gareth Rum.
cloud your memory.
To the abyss of the subconscious I descend. Night and darkness guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time.
A potent prayer, although here it shall avail you not. Perhaps you soon shall have the opportunity to make the invocations in the proper place and time. Crossed flames!
This weapon so much. Not a fan.
Total eclipse. To me, my sisters.
Goes poorly.
Stand up, Malinois. No, you don't.
Phase shift.
Damn it! Hold fast, witch.
On the first boss, yeah. End my misery, Hecate.
That's quite enough.
I have to try my best still.
Just when I thought I had you.
I might even say if it gives me the extra bones, I'm not going to take this one. I really don't like it. Obviously, later in the game, I'll have to get all the
A narrow victory, but still.
prophecies. Does it only spawn those urns in really obvious places like fountain rooms now? I don't think I've noticed missing them anywhere else, which is a nice change. Because I wouldn't notice if I missed
Don't be
it. Right?
frightened.
Yeah, you said that, Kami. I guess since I had to say this, like, because I don't like it, I'm not casting any doubt on you or saying that the way you play video games is wrong, so don't be offended that I don't like it. Please. You said something about not enjoying shields in Dark Souls, and Kami was saying, oh, you said anyone who uses a shield is an idiot. Like, what are you talking about, man? I just don't like them myself. Jesus. That one was a little bit not as not obvious, but
there we go. Might be a better path.
so it's like an option to see what it is, but then I don't have to take it, I guess is the idea. I have to deal with more enemies. Try to use that in every room if I can.
No, you don't.
Take the extra health. Oh, right. This thing.
Damn you.
Glad somebody likes this weapon. It is not for me.
Down the drain. Remember me, Serpent?
Possible there's another Daedalus Hammer upgrade that I like better than this one. I feel really like I have to do this 3-hit combo for it to be worth it. No, I just don't like the feel of the basic attack. It's not
Now,
good
where
damage.
exactly
Damage
are
seems
you,
fine.
young lady? The outskirts of Poseidon's realm, it seems. You mean to circumnavigate your father's domain? Why confront the armies of Chronos head-on when you could go around? A clever move.
A boon for another. Sure.
Which is presented as a downside, but I guess if you get both of them, a combo. That was another one that was offered to me and I didn't take it. It's tough because it's like, I feel like you only do the third swing is bad by itself and this one is bad by itself. They're probably really good if you have them together.
The boon from Chaos just took hold.
Evolution. Channel your own mega moves faster.
Cattail seeds.
That's new.
More spindles. Clear. Nemesis.
Missed all the fun. But at least you won't
She's
have to
gonna
get
beat
your
me
hands
easily.
dirty this time.
Nemesis, what are you doing here?
I'll try to do the spin to
Who's standing
win.
watch at the crossroads?
They'll manage. I'm on break. Tell Hecate you saw me, you'll regret it. And you're welcome here and safe, seeing as I cleared the path for you.
I don't need your aid in this, other than the responsibilities you've already been assigned.
It's Kiss already.
Really? Look like you could use all the aid you can get. Here's something for your trouble. Then I suggest you move along.
She's off. Let's meet your parent, Embryo. Almighty Chaos, I wish to exercise my freedom here by giving you this. Though I suppose you probably could have made it yourself.
This nectar that you offer me is quite an interesting substance. When I created the fabric of reality, I had a sense of the ways in which it could be used, but I did not necessarily anticipate all possible results, including this one.
Keep noticing new details every time, or they like the little eyeball tie.
I cannot know what it is like to meet one's creator, but you may, and perhaps have. The father is no longer in his residence. I sense much has changed, yet he is not far from there. Perhaps I shall assist you in locating him.
Well, they're not taking that one. Sprint one wasn't as bad as I thought. So, the fated choice thing, in the first game, fated choice was, as soon as it was unlocked, take everything at least once. It's the same here, right? It's just, because it's referring to the negative effect, which I've already taken, which is you move and sprint slower, right? Okay. I don't like any of these, but I guess we'll take this for the choice.
Olympus, I accept this message.
It's got a recharge time, so the fact that it's slow doesn't matter.
It'll be all right.
Yeah, I imagine not.
Surprised to see us again, lady.
I can see it being fun if you're like focusing on the dash X or maybe the special, but
I thought I dealt with you last time, yet here you are. Am I going to have to drive you back into the sea?
Oh, I don't know. Am I going to have to tell Jetty and Roxy to play their hearts out? No, I'm not. Because that's just what they do. Don't you, gals?
end my suffering. One of you, please. That's great. Thank you. End it now.
Tell everybody about us.
Oh, beaten by Skilla.
I'll have to, when I plat this game eventually, I'll have to use it, but why don't we do it when I have a whole bunch of other
Chronos,
progression
I
upgrades?
can't get that blasted siren song out of my head.
It's a good song.
Hey, not gonna lie, Mel, sometimes I wish I had a big important task. And not that floating isn't one.
You know my stance on this, Dora. You need to get out of this tent. You're very talented. I've never met a shade that speaks like you.
Ooh, I can talk. Makes me so special. I'm sure any lowly shade could do it after being stuck here listening to you people long enough.
Or you could teach them.
Nah.
The dash attack hammer being good doesn't surprise me because the dash attack felt pretty good actually. If that was exclusively like the only thing I was using it for.
Is away.
It felt like it came out
Will
pretty
this truly
fast and
come
did a
to
good chunk of
pass?
damage.
The fates expected this. It's good to see you all again.
The moon oft shines particularly bright in one fair corner of the crossroads, where the princess of the underworld may always clear her thoughts and have a moment's peace.
And listen to the frogs. Each night, another possibility. Time thinks it can't be stopped. I think otherwise. Live and thrive.
What's the time indicator there? Is it like real life minutes or something? I thought it was going to be based on runs. Maybe encounter clears. Two guests at a time, bath salts. Hornytown.
Long dormant wells of Charon rise again into the night. So mote it be.
So mote it be.
I'll take the special. I'm short on bones.
All clear.
Does Headmistress know yet of your little excursions? Not much escapes her notice last I checked.
Strongly advise you mind your own responsibilities. Hecate doesn't control me, and you should show a little gratitude.
For what? Endangering us all? I didn't ask for your assistance, Nemesis.
Because you're weak.
A word of caution, Goddess, in regard to an impediment you may confront when finally you reach the far end of the Morning Fields. Reports suggest it's some sort of infernal beast. A big one. Our shades had to stay very far away.
Yeah, it's Cerberus.
I can corroborate our Shade's reports, and add that this infernal beast is none other than Cerberus, my father's household pet, acting on instinct and pure rage.
I feared as much, for they said the beast had several fire-spitting maws. I don't suppose he recognized you after all this time and let you pass?
He did neither of those things. I have to help him.
Poor baby.
Just breathe.
Okay, so now I can pick this guy up.
The centaur.
Minor find.
So basically, I'm gonna need you all to stand
I think
around.
right now my ranking would be the torches, the dagger, the staff, the axe.
Way to go with that tablet apiece, young one. Our ranks are beginning to swell with shades who may yet find great purpose in their immortal coil.
Their lives, such as they are, will only improve
I should
once
see
my
if I can
father is
get
restored
the
to his
fishing
rightful
rod.
throne.
Oh, there's no doubt of that. But first we...
Much deeper than it looks.
There's supposed to be some kind of like alternate mode thing. From when I beat Hecate, it popped up and said something about like night and day aspects or something. I guess, is that somewhere in the crossroads that I have to track down?
Above, a full moon flares,
Okay.
bestowing all her grace and power from beyond an earthly canopy of trees and soaring precipices which provide a pristine vantage point.
The crossroads between realms.
Right, I had a hammer that made the Y button shorter range. So I was really confused when you were saying, like, yeah, auto target affects projectiles. And I'm like, is that a projectile?
I'd best be off. Moonlight guide me.
Move and sprint faster, okay.
We've been locked in conflict with Chronos for so long that we've
Saving
begun to doubt that anything can meaningfully
nectar
change.
for Hestia, and then I need to pick somebody to
wonder,
dump
Flower,
on, I think.
Can you truly rid us of this blight?
Ooh-wee, I'm trying.
Not even those with the power to enter the crossroads at will can entirely anticipate which of its 3 hidden paths shall be their exit.
I still know the way. More wastrels. Some seeds.
More seeds. Take health. Find something to use my mana on. It's relatively fast.
You dare.
Is there going to be something later that makes there be way more of the pots? Because I like that there's just like the one. It's kind of hard to miss. Okay. Oh. Distant foes. Like dash strikes. I think this looks amazing. If I recall correctly, stuff that gave you healing. I guess there were certain runs in Hades 1 where it like gave you healing, but it was like cursed or something, right? So it greatly reduced your max health. Sometimes it could solve the run and you were just invincible if you attacked often enough. Let's try the dash strike.
A sturdy staff indeed.
Looks cool.
Grown back, have you?
Extra damage to armor is pretty clutch against her, it turns out.
Do tell that witch of the crossroads that I shall be expecting prompt reports from her as to the situation in the underworld. Now certainly is not the time for selfishness.
Trying to see if that auto dash counts. I guess I have to have enemies around me to know if it's working.
Arachne, is that you? Lord Charon will want this. Perhaps I'd better go.
Well, what do I hate more, shops or hexes? I hate shops more.
We
My boon
reunite.
from chaos came alive.
115%. Okay, it's worth it. So the boon, the keepsake leveled up at the same time. I see.
I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
Our charge as Silver Sisters is to work in shadow to uphold the will of night. Olympus remains unaware of us, that their own goddess of the hunt is one of us, that their own messenger serves us as well. Let us keep it this way.
An impervious living nightmare. I like the word impervious.
Dark side.
This won't take long.
Nice shot.
As soon as I see that green line, I should go pick something else to fight, I think. She frequently targets stuff I'm already attacking. I guess that's by design to make it a little bit more interesting.
Area secure.
Sister Artemis.
Dump on her, I have enough nectar now.
You do know we have barrels of this stuff up on Olympus, right? Used to, at least. Damn near forgotten what it tastes like, come to think.
May the good memories come flooding back. Whenever you have the time for it, of course.
Hey, is it really true Moros himself showed up at your crossroads because you summoned him? As in, you literally invited doom?
It doesn't seem the wisest course when you put it that way. Chronos once was brought low by a prophecy of the three fates. I felt they might be willing to intervene again.
And they did so by sending you the embodiment of misfortune and unforeseen consequences. Well, if that's what the fates have in store, you're going to need this.
Damage from your attacks. Omega cast. That's got the fated thing on it. I can try to use it.
Then it's yours. Moonlight guide you.
Try to remember to do it.
See you.
I do have the extra money from the Chaos Boon, but...
Wait, is this what I think it is? Oh, no, I shouldn't. Not again. Weaving silken fineries for somebody such as you truly is an honor and its own reward. Besides, this stuff is for the gods.
The gods may often be the ones indulging in this stuff, but it's not just for them. It's for you. For those whom we regard as friends. I'll use this well. You seem distant, Arachne. Is everything all right? Is this about my aiding the Olympians?
Wait, what do you mean you're aiding the Olympians? I thought you said it was the other way around. They're helping you.
Same difference, isn't it? A mutual exchange. Like a friendship. There must be reciprocity. But I know this puts you in a terrible position, and I would never take your support for granted.
Same difference is, like, I remember when someone tried to first explain the concept of an oxymoron to me, they were like, yeah, it's like same difference. And I'm like, I'd never heard that ever in my life. Like, what the fuck? Same difference? What?
You may know all about the gods.
They didn't jump to, like,
more
jumbo
than I,
shrimp or
but
something,
it seems
right?
You have a thing or two to learn still when it comes to friendship. Even a little old spider knows that. Now have a
It's got to be like a regional thing. Channel faster. Money. Channel faster helps with my Omega cast thing that I just picked up. Microsoft Works.
More?
It's when it expires, okay.
Do not depart just yet.
Thanks for that, Preesh.
You look inquisitive.
Really, I grew up in suburbs of Chicago.
You
It's
must
crazy.
wear that veil so as not to betray your disappointment, headmistress. All these failures.
Zerta
Yet
was
you still
12.
do not admonish me.
Oh, silence, Malinoe. For your setbacks, I've boundless patience, but
It's
for
a
your
Waukegan
petulance,
expression.
I've none.
It's Crystal Lake expression.
Find a better catalyst for such inner turmoils, as I lack sympathy for them.
That's fine.
No, not Utica. I miss that every time, and it feels so bad. It's like not a difficult thing to dodge at all. It's like probably her easiest attack even, I would say. Do you really like all of the audio cues for attacks in this?
I suggest you run.
Sucks to have it hit you on the last bounce and you're not doing damage during it. Still instinctively dodge during that, which probably isn't for the best.
There goes Arachne's suit.
Good. You wield Discura capably, and I can tell the bond you share is strong. Now, farewell.
The fire-stepping princess stands alone.
Chronos.
Granddaughter. Refreshing, is it not? I thought that I might find you here, my girl. Such fire in your eyes. How obstinate the members of our family can be. Have you learned nothing from our previous exchange?
Oh, I learned plenty, and I'm eager to learn more. So why don't you get out of my way? Since there's nothing you can do within these woods but try to slow me down.
Past the point of reason and so very self-assured. Then very well. Come find me if you must and learn some more. You know where I reside. I do not hide from gods.
See you soon.
Dick.
Downward. That briny smell.
How many encounters are there on average between the beginning of the game and the Chronos fight, assuming you do everything? I'm just curious what the average value is of the gain max mana and health card is.
What the?
Come, spawn of Hades.
Can't fish yet.
To chaos. I know such sweetness as this nectar is never to be taken for granted, almighty chaos. Please, it's yours. Wondrous creations such as this are only possible because of you.
Such gestures are unnecessary to the arrangement between us. If this is an act of supplication, then simply speak your mind. Although I sense no deeper motive presently. You bear the embryo I gave to you. It creates an impression as though a part of me is with you, even whilst you are absent from this space. You may continue to make use of it, or not.
You use less mana. More resources. Oh. Specials deal more damage. Well, that would be great if I was doing a specials run. I just haven't seen anything that's benefited that here. Yeah, I can just not use my casts.
Primordial strength.
Put a thumbtack on it. I can afford a shop. Super excited by bones.
Let me show you the way. There.
Keep getting shipments of those golden Chronos coins. I melt them down and dump the goop into the earth whence it came. so Chronos can make more.
That's kind of interesting. You don't want to build for taking damage, but I also feel like I get hit for like, when I get hit, I'm taking like 20 damage. Because it goes up as you progress. I don't mind priming if I'm not really using energy here.
The Smith God's power.
Damage here.
All of this tainted gold. You'll see that it's disposed of properly, Lord Charon. I long to see that night.
Hate paying for progression items, but it is 5, I
Arcana.
guess. Too bad. Alright, well, I like Hestia. I like Hades a lot, but it's a boss boon.
Hello, Hellyfish. Oh, that was chaos.
Oh, right. Appreciate that they remind you when you press the button. X game.
These always go back. Dear Goddess Hestia, I hope you will accept this offering. It's a pleasure to have met someone with your warmth, wisdom, and strength.
Well, look at you, making me offerings. Such hospitality. And while I throw most customs to the flames, the old exchange of gifts is one that I don't mind. So here, something
Like,
from me.
everyone in this game has S tier art, but within that tier, Hestia is one of the S tier ones, I think. Looks great.
Something from Great Auntie Hestia.
You should have seen it, dearie, when we brought old Chronos down. Took 6 of us at least, but we got him. Little wonder he's all sore about it still. We'll just have to dispose of him more thoroughly. Cremation, mayhaps.
That seems great, actually, once I can start using them again.
No.
Sucks to not have access to your cast against these new guys. Do traps stop damaging you once all the enemies are dead? Fortunately, I got to gather before the... chaos thing triggered. I think boons over health is good, but... Shit, hit it again. Of course it happened. I thought I got hit by one after the enemies were dead and didn't actually take damage. It made like a good thunk noise, or maybe I had armor or something.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Significantly less good when it's suddenly normal. I feel like doubling down on damage to armor doesn't do me a lot of favors. Get that just to
My
get it out of
silver's come alive.
the list. Oh, okay, maybe that was it. Thanks.
That's one of Lord Charon's wells.
Under curve on damage. No, Demeter's just not as powerful DPS because it's really useful. Oh, that's great. That's a fantastic one. Okay, now I need to start saving Nectar again.
Hermes, if there's anyone out there who can help me outpace time, it's you. Please accept this for your swift and reliable service.
Right, charitable, you really am. It's just I really need to move along, so let's get to the blessings, if you please. No way you could have already stopped Drax by now, but going after him right when you did, you're buying us some time to put a little wrinkle in his plan. So cheers.
Mega moves are faster. Gotta take the one on the prophecy list, right? Although this one's blue. I think I want to take this one when it's higher rarity, because I'm only blocking one attack. That's not super amazing.
I can use this. Open up. Cheers, Chaos.
I really like that it reminds you every time you fuck that up, like, yeah, you weren't supposed to do that, idiot. Restore health now.
What do we have in here?
So, this is like a one-time thing, Mistvale? Is that why it's so cheap? This one's 8 encounters.
Here goes. Hear me, on my authority.
Not really using magic, although that would be interesting if I could.
Lightning from on high.
2 mana. Unfortunately, I have the thing that's restoring a bunch of mana per second. So.
Oh, you keep trying to kill me, lady.
Swap that to one of the other 5 costers after this.
Forget it and move on. But I don't like to listen to her anymore.
That you don't listen to yourself explains a lot. I know better than to try and kill an Oceanid. I just need you to get out of my way.
Hear that, gals? I distinctly heard the lady say, I need you there. Oh, our art changes lives. What say we change this one right now?
Chaos Curse.
Chaos Curse. I wore off after that last room. I guess it's one more. I really like that start each room with armor effect, actually. Dodged right into another thing there. that attack only stun you?
Must have been my chaos spoon just then.
Hooray! Not having my cast.
The alluring siren song fades finally to nothingness, leaving the princess of the dead to contemplate the pathways plunging deeper toward forbidden regions of the realm.
We're almost to the fields. My keepsakes manifest.
Oh, right, I keep not using my hex. It plays a little sound effect when it's up, right?
One step at a time. Mourners. Enough of this.
Okay. I already have... Can I not see what my first hammer upgrade was? Or what I took?
Feels even sturdier.
The dash strike,
The
right?
golden bow.
Wounds. I feel like I'm crazy, I don't see it. Or even the one I just took.
Life.
Oh, melting sweat. An extending wall up, okay.
Show me the way. You'll burn.
The path you face.
Okay, we like that. Ow, fuck. Boss boon or health? Money.
I think they caught a live one. I can't.
Oh, am I suddenly... These guys have a thing that makes it so I can't touch. Oh, because they're Gorgons. That beam hits me.
I usually like snakes. Olympus, I accept this message.
$7 but it's only for 7 seconds. I'm not taking damage. Well, it is a long time to basically be invulnerable. Glow is a curse. Like from blast effects. Mana recovery is doing nothing for me. Special is the one that's blast. I guess we'll just take this.
Stronger. Huh.
Chaos Harvest.
It's only me. Who are you, may I ask? Who are you, may I ask? May I ask? May I ask?
It's Echo.
Well, I can sense you're of no danger to me, so...
We gotta convince her to
Melanie.
let Narcissus
Family
go,
business down
right?
in
Instead of getting them
Tartarus.
together like
And you are...
Achilles,
Do I hear an echo?
Patroclus.
I am Echo, 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 Echo.
Okay. Take this.
Please take care. Take care. Take care.
Doesn't help me win though.
Petals from a golden bough. I'm ready for you.
So I forget how duo boon requirements worked in the first game. It was like, it wasn't just that you have boons from a certain specific combination of gods, right? Oh god, this red stuff actually hurts me. It was like you had to have specific kinds of boons in addition to having it from the god. Yeah, that was careless. Jesus.
I sense the
Ooh,
elemental
infusion.
essences here now.
Next, there's no more damage for each earth you have. It's fun. Oh, heavy metal's interesting though. Just 5% damage. Because that means I do a bunch of damage at the start of the fight with my 100 armor, but it's only blue. I have three earth things, so that's plus 15% damage, which is... I assume it's the similar rule that basically everything is additive rather than multiplicative, except for the effects of Daedalus hammers. Like if a Daedalus hammer says your attack happens twice, then obviously that's multiplicative with all of your other bonuses. I feel like 5%, 15% damage isn't that great. I'm gonna take this. It's probably in this play, but...
Found the bow.
Slightly touching those thorns. I need to work on my intuition for what counts as her taking up the space. For some reason I expect it to be like the dead center of her... It might actually be her entire character model.
Smackers. In the name of Hades.
Paid dues. Oh. Yeah, okay. like that.
Now my reward. I accept this gift. That should have done it. Grow golden once again.
Oh, we don't take shops then.
Look upon me. See you in the crossroads?
Chaos Harvest. Oh, it was an extra reward, I see. From the other one. I thought it was replacing a chaos thing I already had.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Castle damage. Well, I'm gonna take it now that I have 4 of them. Okay.
They won't budge. Is he gone?
Nope.
No, he's not. Calm yourself, Cerberus. We're going to fix this.
These guys, before they do their awful disable dodge attack. I really need to pay really close attention to where she's standing. The way I play these games is I never look at my character. I just kind of like remember where my character is and look at everything else. But apparently, since I'm not intuiting where her hurt box is, I really need to stare at it whenever there's an attack like that. And it means I can't do damage as a result.
Release you.
Precious baby.
His rage dispelled and his true form revealed, infernal watchdog Cerberus regards the underworld princess with but the faintest glint of recognition in his 6 terrible eyes.
Now calm yourself. It's only me.
Soothed.
You're safe now. You're all right.
Affluence, money. Okay, well, money being worth more is good if money is now health.
Even the doleful residents of the morning fields would rather languish longer there than plummet deeper into the abyss, where only the most wretched shades reside.
Only the most wretched serving Chronos.
And so stare at the
Farewell,
screen
fields.
during Chronos' one-shot attack. Stare at the main character. Assuming I get to him, I might still die on the way there, I guess.
Damn it.
tempting to switch to the tooth. It can't level, or it can still level up one time? No, 3 stars is max. Okay.
The tooth.
Gotta learn more.
Unseal. Not much farther now. Just a few chambers to the house.
Express route? I didn't mean to do that.
Did you perhaps forget something when last you interfered?
Acceptable. Poppy flower seeds.
Oh, new. Nice.
Shade rot. It can't be.
Hey, buddy.
Cerberus.
Oh, it's, Hades. Cool.
Stay back. Got it.
Cerberus refuses.
The infernal beast that wrought such terror in the morning fields now sits there calmly and expectantly, not for the princess of the underworld, but someone else.
Another tormentor come to break me, or to try. And such a frail one.
It's pretty
at
cool.
that. Has the Titan Lord a lack for decent help?
Are you the master of this beast?
The master of this beast? Well, if I'm to be remembered, I could think of far worse ways than that. Though this beast has yet to so much as snarl at you.
Lord Hades, you're my father. I'm Milinoe. I'm your daughter.
My daughter, Milinoe. Merciful fates. You cannot be here.
Aw.
He shall find
He's so
you.
nice now.
He'll find you and...
I'll slay him where he stands.
That's so nice. I
He's
really
in the area, is he not?
like that change compared to how he treats Zagreus.
My blasted house. Where you were meant to be, and I. Look at me, daughter. I cannot confront him on my own. What do you expect shall happen?
I expect he'll underestimate me. Father, let me free you from these bonds.
No. No, that would bring greater ruin, nothing more. Now get out of this place. Then let me lend to you what strength I still possess.
Ooh, Boons of Hades. That's cool. Chronos summons fewer reinforcements. Restore health for 1% of damage deal until you reach the limit. So that gives you the cast from the original. That's kind of cute. I think this is more likely to get me further.
I'll be back for you.
Don't be a fool.
Be well, Lord Father.
Cute.
Tempai.
After these lasers. Yeah. Sure I didn't miss anything. like all the music in this game rules, obviously, but all the stuff in Tartarus is especially good. This track reminds me of a song from the One Battle After Another soundtrack. $25 is pretty good. Although more damage ends things faster. It's possible to win more when it comes to defensive upgrades. I already have armor, and I have dodge chance, and I have...
Could head straight for Chronos, or...
Gold deals damage. Or I take gold's health damage first.
The Verminancer.
Much better when I'm not accidentally targeting the wrong shape of your guard.
Ugh, that stench.
Ooh, that smell. Not really using mana. None of those are particularly good for my current setup.
Coin for Charon.
The satyrs and the vermin at their call once lurked in the upper reaches of the underworld, making profane preparations for the Titan Lord's return.
Those satyrs belong here more than they know.
It's cute.
Wretches.
Okay, we want it to charge automatically since I'm not using energy, right? No more damage. Chance to dodge this encounter.
The path across the sky.
By grace of night.
Really like stuff that gives me extra damage to armor, because it makes these enemies go down so fast.
One remains.
Yeah, this song, this reminds me of a really great track from One Battle After Another soundtrack. Can I like spam buttons to get out of that time freeze faster?
You shouldn't have crossed me.
Oh, I think there's a really cool interaction happening here. I don't think I'm mistaken about this, but I think that paid dues is proccing before my armor is lost, which means that stuff that scales with my armor is continuing to stick around for longer, like my extra damage. So that's pretty cool. Super healthy relocation. I don't want to buy any of these, but since it's I'm paying health for them, but probably not going to get past whatever his second attack I'm supposed to learn it, so may as well get something. I still have a lot of money. everything. Okay, it might still make sense to buy some stuff here. I want to have as much money as possible for the fight, but I have a feeling if he hits me with one of those 999 damage things that it's just gonna... Because I think I might get to eat one of them, but I think it's that I take 3 coins for every point of damage taken. So another boon is probably pretty helpful. Hope there's more Festus armor stacking stuff. It's hard to decide. I'm thinking, hold on. Yeah.
In the name of Hades.
Hey, 6 gun, how you doing? Not super great. It is martial art, though. I guess that's an interesting mechanic, because it potentially makes some of the stuff that's less good better if you have the right elemental affinity. There's times you might take an otherwise not great boon. There were a couple boons in Hades 1 that I'm just like, after getting the fate for it, I never took it. It was that bad.
The Hades girl returns. You slipped through my fingers before, only to return and give to me another opportunity to add you to my collection. Did Athena truly get all the wisdom in our family?
Your collection. You speak of your kin as objects to be put on display. The gods ought to have put you on display after cutting you to pieces, instead of discarding you like common filth.
You know, I'm still rather sore about all that. I truly thought my children would be different. That they would show their elders some respect. But they did not. And my tolerance has its limits. Come join us, honored guests, and beg pardon all the dust.
Able to dodge that better last time.
Stop right there.
Careful, not just the spawning of the dome, that's the problem.
Ignorant child.
Alright, pay really close attention to where I'm standing this time.
Father like daughter, then, is it? One more time. No, I shall abide no disrespect from you.
With so much opportunity to learn that one run, so sad. love that. What a cool attack.
Nice
good shit. Stare at the screen. I don't like staring at my character because I'm not doing damage. I love that it advances to having the two hands. That's really cool. Mini Sand shipbuilding at PQ sounds great.
Resist the ravages of time, but you, how?
You'll get no answers from me, and no mercy either. Now die already, and I'll collect the ichor from your veins, or whatever flows through them.
Sand.
What is death to the deathless?
You start blinking again.
This house is mine. Once I am gone, you shall be cast away.
I expect so. And you'll be remade and back on the throne before I can return. But I shall return, and I'll slay you again and again and again if I must.
Even if, in so doing, it meant that you would never see your dear old family again. Because the mercy I have shown to them thus far is something I may have to reevaluate.
Our family. And what do I care? I don't even know them. But I do know you will be dead here in another moment. Any last words?
For you, my girl, a mere reminder. Nothing more. Time cannot be stopped.
Chronos vanquished.
Suffer in
Sweet.
darkness.
I think I could have beaten him the first time. It was quote-unquote damageless. Pretty cool. Pinning stuff means that if you see it in the future, it'll have a little icon on it. It's kind of cute.
Nothing but sand.
Oh, I never used my ult.
The gutted grand hall of the former House of Hades eerily lies still. Knowing the immortal Titan shall return, the Dark Princess pursues an object that may be the key to her predicament.
It should be in the prince's chamber still. The remains of time. Should have a look around.
Love the golden sand everywhere. That's nice.
The prince's chambers. The mirror. Such an awful mess. Not yet. In dream I shall remain unseen.
Such an awful mess.
So many dreams upon this very spot. Then
Oh,
one
okay.
more. To the abyss of the subconscious I descend. A connection. Step 1. And now step 2. Night and darkness. Guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time.
Whoa.
The mists of memory.
Music. This game's really good.
Stay down, blast you. I've tried water, oil, nectar, ambrosia, but no.
That voice.
What's up, bro?
Is my hair getting lighter and my features getting fairer, or did I consume something that really isn't sitting well?
Prince Zagreus, please listen to my voice. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Definitely something I consumed then, or else... Oh, this is just a dream. Hypnos has been growing rather bold with these. Is that you in there, mate?
No, Look, yes, technically this is a dream, but it's the only way I could reach out to you across the span of time. Now please, our family is in danger, and I need your aid.
All right, slow down. It's fortunate I rather like such realistic dreams. And what do you mean, our family? Who are you? Probably one of Mother's many cousins. Wouldn't explain the eyes, though, or my father's sigil on your outfit.
Let me speak. Look, this is going to be difficult for you to accept, but I'm Melinoi, your sister. From another time. A future time not all that distant from your own.
See, that was going to be my next guess. Well, dream sister from a future time. I would never want to snap awake before hearing you out, so what's the situation? What do you want me to do?
I want you to find our grandfather Chronos and destroy him.
It's really great.
Because there's only so much I can do here myself. He's taken over your entire house, imprisoned our father, mother, you, everybody. And now he threatens Olympus. All as vengeance for what the gods once did.
Right. When you say what the gods once did, you mean the part where they got rid of Chronos permanently long before I was ever born? Or you,
Love Zagreus.
But in the not all that distant future, he returns and single-handedly takes over everything.
Yes, please believe me. I myself was very little when the Titan struck, and I've been training all my life in preparation for this very moment. But I cannot stop Chronos on my own. Will you aid me?
I think Supergiant are undefeated. They're the fucking goats, man. Because, like, this has the potential to be kind of cringe. Be like, oh man, remember Hades 1? Remember all the characters from Hades 1? And it does such a good job of denying you that for so long, right? It plays the motif for like one bar in the very first area, and then it's gone until you get here. And I think they do. I mean, obviously it's the same universe. Of course, we should run into Hades and Cerberus and Zagreus and stuff. But I think they did a really great job of like having restraint so that this hits harder when you get to it.
Not, since this is a dream, and I'll likely just forget about it as soon as I wake up. Also, you look and sound just like a figment of my imagination would probably look and sound. Can you prove anything you've said?
You won't forget me when you wake, I promise you. As for the proof you seek, you must know of Hecate, our mother's handmaiden. She trained me for this. Seek her and tell her what I've said, but no one else.
Oh, cool. Go do a...
Sister, I'm afraid our mother has no such handmaiden. Although, in some strange way, you mentioning a name I've never heard is better proof than anything you've said to me thus far. What's the matter?
It's Chronos.
Gonna
I've
do an edge of
incapacitated
tomorrow.
him, but he'll return, just as he will eventually in your own time. I need to go. Before he finds me here, I need to go.
But you just got here. Look, Melinoi, was it? Will I ever see you again, or was this more of a one-off?
No, hopefully like 9 more times or so.
I found you across dreams and time, brother. I'll stop at nothing to do it again. Until then, please, let this remain a secret between us.
Right, I can't even tell Hypnos. Well, suit yourself. See you another day, sister. Or night.
Till then, from mists of memory,
Can time
return
not
to
be
Shadow
stopped? Hell yeah. 7 hours seems decent.
Brother, I found him. Such a night. Chronos vanquished. And after that, you'd not believe it anyhow. Our family. Chronos threatened that you'd never see your family again, the wretch. But you have. And shall.
I love how successful the like Adventure Time art style has been. It's perfect for the baby to have like the little ultra simple Adventure Time face.
Some spirits of the dead forever wander aimlessly, whilst others, lacking even so much will, merely linger in a single place.
Dora does need to get out more often.
Whoa, hold on. What's going on with you? Never seen you so excited in my life, death, whatever.
I had like
Did you
3
discover a new species
defensive
of root
effects
vegetable or
stacked though,
something?
so I didn't really dodge everything I should have.
Dora, I found him, Chronos, and I beat him. Withstood every trick he had, until he yielded and expired.
Oh, nice. So then it's over, right? Or what?
Well, no, he isn't dead. I mean, he isn't gone, not yet. I have to go, all right?
Yeah, all good. Gotta go.
Oh, hello. This wasn't on the list before.
Temporary setback.
How could the three fates have expected this if they...
You'd Hecate with no Arcana active. That's kind of cool.
How far were you able to go last night, Princess? You were gone for some time.
But I didn't beat her on the first try.
Fear and excitement in the air. Even heard some of the rumblings.
If the rumblings were that I reached the depths of Tartarus, broke into my father's stolen house,
I'm not shocked.
confronted Chronos there and outfought him, then you heard correctly. Hardly a final victory, but still.
It was a really nice stack. That plus dodge plus the do more damage with stacked armor. I think those worked really nicely together. It didn't occur to me that the armor would be affected last of those three things.
Well, yes it is, but...
Then congratulations. And may the fates avail your next move.
Thanks, man.
Lord Charon? I'll have to see how much Chronos still loves his gold after all this. The good thing about traitors is their loyalties can be bought.
Malenoi? You're back. Now tell me everything. You found your mark. What then?
I reached the edge of Tartarus and made my way into the house, just as we planned. Chronos was there, on my father's throne. We clashed. He lost. But I know he isn't gone, and I was unable to linger there for long.
I trust you made each moment count. We were never going to destroy the Titan with brute force alone, but soon enough, he may yet be undone entirely. Provided you have more good tidings to report.
The mirror was intact, abandoned in the prince's chambers, and the incantation worked. I found my brother in the past and spoke to him, but had so little time. I barely managed to convince him as to who I am.
Well, you'll have to go back about 9 more times.
Then speak swiftly the next opportunity you get, and continue not to overstay lest the task end in failure. As for the Titan, study him, as I shall study what you found.
I do like that idea, is like, it's Chronos, so you have a limited amount of time to talk to your brother in the past.
Yes, headmistress.
He's gonna come back.
Oh, by the way, something awaits you in the training grounds. You proved beyond a doubt that you're prepared.
Heat?
Thank you, headmistress.
You did it.
Who's a good girl?
Precious baby.
2 further victories.
Oh, what have we there?
Here you'll grow strong. I mustn't speak of this, Lord Hypnos, but I was able to descend to the abyss of the subconscious, and I found my brother there. Thank you for sparking my fascination with Dream. All that I've worked for. Last night, it felt in reach.
You got him, didn't you? Killed the bastard for one night at least. The first report I heard, I scarce believed, but by the 3rd or 4th, I'd come around. Well done, goddess.
Thanks, Odysseus.
I'd not be surprised if our reports already say he's returned. But I got what I needed for now. And a little bit of payback, I suppose.
Aye, and he'll be sore about it, I expect. But even though we're not there yet, we needed this, I think. You needed this. On to the next phase, then?
Oh, yes. Nemesis must have a head start. New shipment there.
Very nice. $10 Fate fabric feels like a lot.
Ordering this.
Do you like that you can always get at least 1 nectar per run? Need these for stuff over here, I think. A couple things. Oh, that seemed really helpful. I was actually about to check that.
As I would know our enemy, I too would know my heart. So mote it be.
I see.
It's me.
Well, that's interesting. There's faded hearts, prophecy hearts. Huh. At least 2 hearts with everybody. More to be.
Hail, broker. Trade you.
Nightshade, garlic, 7 fabric. Oh, interesting. That's kind of cool that he has like a flavor effect, but that flavor effect would be kind of lame, so they let you remove it. It's a cool idea. Like, it would be unfair to some of the options in the game if Chronos is just strictly immune to it.
Domnoski Traxon.
You have it.
They get to have their cake and eat it too with that. I think that's really smart. It's something that devs should adopt.
What do I need? Should be of use.
A great way to stop the nerds, right? Why is Chronos weak to time slow?
Think I can raise my grasp.
2 curses from different Olympians. My other 5 costers. Start with 200 coins. Let's do that one. 40 ash.
Upon this cauldron by the will of night.
This one.
Hear me, shades of the dead, and listen.
Excellence. So that's it.
Chance to include duo blessings. Tears. Activate no more than 2 cards that use the same amount of grasp. I really like these. This is a really neat way to do this compared to the mirror in the first game. Activate all 5 cards in any other row or column.
The sorceress.
More ash. Ugh, the axe. I could take it. Not gonna be happy about it though.
The embryo.
Didn't end up needing the tooth.
See anything that wasn't here before, young one? Your eyes do not deceive. Near the gateways out of here, you'll find none other than the Oath of the Unseen, I think it's called. Ask me not whence it came. Instead, ask just how tough you really are.
I earned the right to look upon the oath, the testaments of night. Do I dare speak the vows, and thereby spread the fear that darkness brings?
Come on, what are you, scared? Those nocturnal arms you got, they're probably gonna love that fear and testament type stuff. I say give it a shot. What's the worst that could happen?
All mortal kind condemned to never-ending torment and despair?
It's gonna be fine.
Should help me gather bones.
Bronze. Yeah, I've never found bronze.
In shadow I serve.
Testaments
to
of
shadow
Night.
I return. Pursue
the marked guardian using the specified weapon. Upgrades in the silver pool. Huh. Alright, well, I like that it's not just heat again. Those do more damage. Let me understand. So, is it saying, because I can't look over on the left side, it's saying I need to beat Hecate with the staff and then also do it again on this heat level with the dagger against Scylla? More health. Those are faster. Perks. Revenant. No chance to be from the next region. Healing is less effective. Items are more expensive. Red onions. Ugh, I hate that. I feel like Vow of Denial is not necessarily a bad thing. Although they'd say it's at +2. Because it depends if you like talk to the god and there's like 2 really good things, then you're gonna have a bad time. After using prime mana for each rarity greater than common. That seems pretty brutal. That's a nice way to make you get more grasp beyond what would otherwise unlock all of the cards. Yeah, so I think time was essentially a freebie in the first game. Like, it seems scary, but it's really, really forgiving. We could take that. So this text is, I guess it's using a lot of proper nouns. Activate vows to raise fear, then pursue the marked guardian with the specified weapon. So if I just take the fear without having the proper weapon, does nothing good happen, essentially?
Night, protect me.
Ooh,
So
scary.
I think I'd rather progress that than, well, that's an excuse to not use the axe.
Discura, the witch's staff. With me, my friend.
All right, we'll just do one thing at a time for now. Start with the time limit.
I'm off. All right.
How exactly you shall vanquish Chronos, someone shall have to explain to me at some point. Your witching
This is
ways
still a
shall
chess
help you to
clock, right?
prevail
If
or we
I
could not, hmm? At least he
finish
hasn't
the
yet
first region
imprisoned you
faster,
along
it
with
carries
your
over.
kin.
Try to do a special run.
All right.
If I'm looking on that menu, it costs time. Okay. No fucking around. Yeah, let me turn up this reticle magnetism thing, because it does feel like it's not as snappy as I want it to be. It's nice that they make it a toggle.
Ash for my arcana.
Bullets, I need to like hit them and then move on, although waiting for them to die kind of sucks.
It's been so long, love. Why, I felt a little thrill of fright. But then a little birdie told me you'd gone far down in those depths, even to some success. I'll be excited to hear all the juicy bits.
Not super pumped about any of these. Let's just take the max life. I like Hestia a lot, but Hermes is hard to say no to.
Impressive work. I knew you had it in you, but Graham still isn't backing down, is he? Maybe he's having second thoughts at least.
Maybe moves are faster. Okay. It seems like that's a build potentially.
Carefully now.
That's a lot faster. Okay, cool.
One of Lord Charon's wells.
There's only a couple special casts where I want it to expire faster. Usually I want it on the ground for longer.
It's no use.
This run I might actually want to use my mana. That's okay.
My claim.
Not doing great with the special. Okay. You want to get hit hard, essentially. In fact, I think that Hermes thing is undesirable until I get a cast boon, so hopefully I'll get one here. I like the Aphrodite one, except on bosses.
They got through. Yes.
Not feeling super great about my setup right now. I like fire.
Those shadows. Can't do it.
I think if I'm going to use Blitz, I need to have it like be a thing that I press once and then alternate to the X button.
You got that bloody Titan, didn't you? Don't feel too bad you couldn't end him altogether. Not
That's how I
like any
used
of the rest
Doom
of us
in
were able to, as you complain,
the
you
first
see.
game.
Instead, mayhaps go kick him while he's down. Happy to help with that.
Yeah, we got to get a better cast for expires faster, right?
Be not afraid.
So I'm going to pause the clock here.
Be at peace. The boon from Chaos just took hold.
Cast, deal more damage.
Predictable.
understand you gave a certain titan a right thorough walloping of late. Mayhap I helped in my own way?
You did.
Not like you took down Chronos with your bare hands, eh? The point is, good job, Witchy.
So Anvil Ring is an example of one that's pretty good if it expires faster.
An even trade.
Which is blue.
Better.
Well, didn't need to pay for that healing. Yeah, that's a pretty cool combo. I need to get a source of energy regen.
Even a scratch. There's not much glory in confronting adversaries one-to-one. I myself invoke shades of the
Aaron
dead
Korb is
to
such a good
alter the
composer.
odds. Some may well favor you instead.
Perhaps if I brought with me a legion of animal familiars next time, Headmistress. Not that any beast would bear its fangs at you.
You jest, yet a familiar may be of considerable benefit given all that you have to do. A possibility to think upon once you are rid of me. Now, the crossed flames!
I get mad every time that hits me. It should never hit me. It should be so easy to dodge. So much damage. Oh, it's okay.
The curse of night. Damname Isia.
Pay attention to do that attack more. Much damage.
Do bring an animal familiar along next time.
Animal
But to
familiar.
keep things livelier for me. We have the means to keep them safe, even in scuffles such as these.
Faith of familiar spirits. They should work on Chronos, or perhaps...
Oh, frog player.
Victory.
Okay. I get at least one thing. Might even be able to do the second time thing. That seems way more dangerous than it was in the first game.
Far below, down in the deepest reaches of the underworld, awaits the ancient foe of saffron-veiled goddess Melenoi.
You'll help me find him. Into
Thanks,
the
Homer.
depths.
Guess maybe I eventually unlock the ability
There's
to
that
change
rancid
weapons.
scent.
Okay, it is a chest clock.
Let's see
That's
what we
nice.
can find. Oh. Sounds like I can get out.
need the thing. I need the thing from Hades that lets me throw it at stuff. That would be nice. Max health. Gotta tell Narcissus about Echo though.
Breathe it in.
Still not great at dodging the traps in this area.
Should be useful. Ooh. Why not?
Okay,
Don't look
lost
down.
Aphrodite.
You ought to have stayed below. Olympus, I accept this message.
Okay. Mechanics gain power. So I guess the reason they added power as a mechanic is that it's specifically a multiplicative damage bonus when almost every damage bonus aside from the Daedalus Hammer is additive. I could see taking this eventually just to make sure I have some kind of mana regen, but...
A lotus flower. Must have been my chaos spoon just then.
Okay, I just lost my really good cast one. I use less mana, it's okay.
Beware the evil eye. Can hardly stand all this water and the singing, but this has to be done. Let's get started.
Race you.
Steal my fucking kills this time, Nemesis. I swear to God.
Watch it. Come on.
Stop.
Well, that was much easier.
What you need that for? Thought for sure when first you saw me out here, you'd go telling Hecate soon as you could. But you didn't.
It's fortunate for you, Headmistress doesn't ask me to make reports.
Kiss already.
You're probably drawing some of our enemies' attention off of me, at least.
Very least I could do. Wasn't going to back down no matter what you did, but this way, can stay focused on the task at hand.
Oh, good. I was gonna do that anyway because I don't like the hexes. This, like, it's easier to do the Omega cast. It's kind of annoying because it's almost instant.
The water spouts.
It's like if you're holding down the B button to do the free Omega cast, you're not allowed to also be dodging or dashing. Is like the only thing it does. So I wish it just says that you always do the Omega cast when you press B, if you have mana, right? Just as a quality of life improvement.
You. In my meeting with the gals the other night, we got to talking. I was talking mostly, but we started wondering, what is your deal? Jetty thinks maybe you're an agent?
Jetty is rather perceptive then, for I am indeed an agent of night. This realm has fallen to the Titan. We shall see it restored to its rightful rule, no matter who gets in our way.
I can't believe it, Jetty. You were right. An agent on the hunt. Well, your search is over, Agent Lady, because you won't find a bigger talent in the sea or out. Just watch. Sing along, everybody!
Standing right in all that shit. Yep, bad one. Quick.
Sing about that.
Nope, missed another optional thing.
Don't be frightened. Rest easy now. Time to dry off. It's drier here, at least.
A seeming endless sprawl grows on the outskirts of the underworld, where forlorn shades attempt to fade away, and doleful spirits prey upon their sorrow.
Such a dreadful place.
I don't really have any defensive boons this time around.
Now for what's mine.
First time scorch damage. Damage faster.
2 more to go, I think. There's the bow. Excellent.
The reason to kill random optional enemies is they can drop money, is that right? The one thing they can drop? Trophy boys.
Two down.
Aphrodite. Well, this says it has a keepsake. I need to make sure I mark those more often if it actually gives me information.
Out of the way.
It's not just tracking. I don't know what's hitting me right now. I took so much damage and I don't even know what did it. Must have been one of the ads, because once they were all down, I stopped taking damage.
We're so accustomed to my sister-in-law Hestia being off on her own, why we even stopped saving a seat in my palace. But she's here to stay this time, aren't you, Hess?
Oh, my dearest
duo boon.
perished the thought that I would ever leave again. You've given me such a warm welcome, after all, having removed my blasted seat only to put it back. Though, let's not worry hot stuff here with all of that.
Blitz effects also inflict Scorch. I wish it was your Scorch effects also inflicted Blitz, but okay. I need the hammer.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Water Strike. Well, I guess that would mean I no longer have Scorch.
Got it.
Probably gonna die here. I think that the your cast expires faster thing is cool, but it's really causing me to play poorly. Every time I hold down the B button, I still have muscle memory for when to dash, but then I go to press it and it doesn't work. Or at least it doesn't cancel out when I expect it to. And it's making me play much worse as a result. Death-defied, not even on a boss, miserable. Attacks are faster, attacks have power. May as well get the thingies.
Flourish.
Okay, so I'm getting 2 opportunities for hammers. I didn't take one earlier, I see. The fact that I've been going without a hammer is probably a big part of the problem.
I can't do this. Not true. Flourish.
Every time I go to press that cast instead of just tapping it, something goes wrong as a result. I'm just going to stop using the auto cast and just tap it the way my brain wants me to. Let's see if I can get past Cerberus here.
And draw you down.
You face the Titan in the lowest depths. That much I knew before your headmistress confirmed you vanquished him, as I had faith you would. If his life force is like grains of sand, then you took one. Eventually, all.
I was really hoping for healing.
Your terrifying form.
Second hammer first here.
Very well.
now that I'm not trying to Omega cast it, things are going a little bit better here.
Lost too much blood.
This isn't going to help me with bosses, which is what I need the help on, but I think this run's kind of dead. I'm not super pleased with the build. So I should just take prophecy stuff, I think.
Such secrets in this stuff.
Well, I have the Hermes thing that makes it so that the Omega cast is almost instant, but it creates a weird relationship to where it's like it's basically instant, but I have to hold B down, and while I'm holding B down, it means I can no longer press dash.
Could get going now.
If you're talking about the thing that like slows enemies down when I'm holding down the Omega cast, that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about how this just happens immediately, right? It's from Hermes. Instead of it being immediate, it's like costs like 10 frames or something. It's like significantly less than a second for it to go, but it's long enough to interrupt your ability to cancel out of stuff with the dash. That's what's getting me in trouble here.
Mine.
That's why I wish the Hermes thing just said that whenever you activate your cast, it's an Omega cast, even if it means you're consuming mana to do it. It's almost the same as that.
Split path.
I guess now's a decent time to do a shot.
Well, well.
Foes take more damage. I even have. I guess it wouldn't give it to me unless if I already had access to weak somewhere, right? Weak on nearby foes. You should get a bonus for rushing.
They've sealed me in. We got him finally, Lord Charon. The Titan can be slain. If but to
No,
complicate his schemes
the
a
slow
little
time
while, till we can put a stop to him for good.
only applies while you're charging the Omega cast, and the Hades or the Hermes thing that I have makes it so that there is no charge time on the Omega cast, right? Actually, I think I have it equipped.
Yes, my father's throne shall be restored.
Can I see my setup here? Yeah. While you channel your Omega moves, everything moves slower. So because I have the Hermes thing that makes the Omega move insta channel or like 10 frame channel, that does nothing. It has anti-synergy, actually.
Due for another cleaning then? You get out of here.
These are different enemies each time. It was Gorgons last time, I realized that.
resourceful underworld princess somehow soothes the savage beast.
Precious baby.
Go find your master
I
now.
love the Soul's noun verbed announcement. It's always funny. Beast soothed.
Having quelled the fury of the fearsome triple-headed monster Cerberus, the Princess of the Dead stands poised to delve into the pits of Tartarus, where waits her lifelong foe.
We're now so close, aren't we?
Current Chaos Boon is actually useless. 16% faster when it comes out in like 10 frames.
The old service hall.
Alright, we just try to increase the chance that I can get a win here.
Going down. Chronos awaits.
Yeah, that first clock one is super free. Probably just keep taking those.
It worked.
As predictable as the turning of the gears throughout this place.
The enemy that shoots the laser I like a lot. Great for being able to quickly sight read when you're in a complex room with a lot of bullshit happening all at once.
He'll send more and more foes the longer I stay. Hoplites.
Defensive boon would be amazing still here. Let's damage up. It's a lot faster.
Set. Onward. Best keep your rodents to yourself. Traitorous wretch.
It's the Hades thing. Damage from Omega moves immediately activates Blisk's effects and makes them stronger. I like all three of these. I think I take this one though, because that might make it a bit more tolerable. Current problem. Cast it from further away from enemies.
What?
Who goes? Ferocious Cerberus yet guards his master dutifully. Have you discovered him within these depths?
Such a cacophony occurred after you last visited. Exactly when I cannot say. All of the Titan's wretched servants flew into a panic. Their cries would not cease.
I beat him.
What transpired?
Perhaps they were concerned for their master, or busy trying to bring him back to life. Because I slew him, finally. And it won't be the last time.
Blood and darkness. accomplished that which once took half the blasted strength of Olympus. All on your own.
Not on my own at all. I had their strength, if not their support, as you've given me yours. Father, we can stop him. And for now, we can kill him.
He shall seek vengeance with a renewed zeal. This entire plot of his is driven by the same impulse. Then kill him if you must. At least, his many deaths ought to keep him occupied.
Okay, we like that one. Do you like the idea of him giving you stuff that specifically makes the Chronos fight easier? Similar to just getting plus 150 healing here, but I like that it's almost like if I do well, it's better.
The once feared underworld king resembles now the wretched and the damned that here was shackled in his stead, until the scheming Titan Chronos cut them loose.
Unforgivable.
Can give him a gift.
Father, while I know this wasn't necessarily permitted, I thought if maybe it would be of any comfort at all, that I might offer you this nectar.
Exactly like your brother, Blast. I fear I'm not in any mood or state for such a thing. Concern yourself not with my comfort, but with the target of your wrath.
I'd rather keep my hand. In shadow I serve.
To shadow you return.
Yes. Okay, that's a nice combo, actually. I like that. I guess the main way you tell that you have this up is there's a thing above your head, but I'm basically never looking at my character in this game.
2 more chambers.
There's also a sound effect that's basically inaudible during the battle, I feel like.
Satyrs. And now for you.
To make it so that doesn't move. Okay, do that.
I think not.
Can't
Good
get
evening,
that.
Boatman.
Your boatman over there, he's one of my best customers, you know. Shows up reliably, knows how to keep his mouth shut. All business, no nonsense.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Valuable enough. Sticks take me.
347 health seems like a lot. Still don't feel like I have a defensive solution here, so this might be a shit show.
You yet persist. Your eyes do not deceive. I am as hale and hearty as can be. That sinking sense you must have felt after our previous exchange. The fear of the utter senselessness of your entire enterprise. You now know it to be true.
I was never going to destroy you in a single clash. You more than anybody ought to know results of any worth take time.
Ah, so then you wish to make a habit of such unceremonious appearances as this, as though they might amount to something in the end. Fine. For my part, I occasionally need to stretch my limbs.
Be careful because it keeps moving more than I want it to. I just want it to go on the enemy, but it's like still. Seem bad.
You possess some of your father's strength. Or rather, mine. 3, 2, 1. Be gone now from my sight.
Nice.
Brought low once more. For what? Some grains of sand.
Went okay.
My kin, be damned.
Don't talk to me until after I've had my son.
For the unseen. So much for the ravages of time. The chamber's down the hall. Just as it was.
The chambers of the missing underworld prince lie in a perpetual state of utter disarray, marked by the passage of time, but otherwise untouched. For who would dare?
Just as we surmised. To the abyss of the subconscious I descend. Now the mirror. Night and darkness, guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time.
Just stay down. No. Oh, blast. Oh. Just as I'm about to get my hair under control. Who are you and what have you done with my reflection? Only joking. I remembered everything just as you said. Particularly since you're here again so soon. Where were we?
I was trying to persuade you to take me at my word that I'm your sister from a future time in which the Titan Chronos has usurped the House of Hades. I mean to stop him and require your assistance.
I have a wide variety of questions first, even knowing that our time apparently is limited. First off, why me? Although I am the designated security specialist around here, so perhaps I know the answer to that one.
Some security specialist. Chronos caught the house entirely off guard. But you're my closest kin. You've subverted the will of the fates before, and slain gods, if not titans. I also lack the means of reaching anybody else this way.
Well, great. I feel that strong kinship between us already. Next question. Where even is this Chronos, and what would you have me do if and when I locate him? A two-parter for you.
I don't know where Chronos is exactly in your time, though I do have a lead. His remains were scattered to the deepest pits of Tartarus, which means he's probably recovering below where you reside. As for what to do if you can locate him, nothing as yet. We'll get to that.
I hate to break it to you, Milinoe, but this isn't all that comprehensive a plan. Especially for something you've been planning all your life. Do I just wait for you to work through the details, or...?
No, look, you're a security specialist. Begin an investigation, though in absolute secrecy. Is anything amiss anywhere in the house or in Tartarus? Any unusual activity from satyrs, for example?
We've had our share of satyr problems, though not anywhere nearby. But I can have a look around. What about you? Wait, are you in my bedchambers?
What's left of them, yes. I can only reach you like this while we're in the same location across time. At any rate,
Such a
I have
cool
to find
idea.
a means for you to destroy the Titan there before he regains his full strength. But... blast.
What is it? Do you have to go again? Then don't wait up on my account. I'll see what I can do and speak to you when next you haunt my dreams. Take care, sister. We'll sort this out.
Nice.
You make it sound so effortless. Farewell, brother. Until we see each other next. From mists of memory, return to Shadow now.
She's gone. It's only me again. Hey, when do I wake up?
What? Where? Father?
Oh.
But Lord Hades,
You have your orders. Now return to Shadow. And take care of her. For all of us.
No harm shall come to young Milinoe, my lord.
Aww.
In this, at least, I shall not fail you. Farewell.
Goodbye, daughter.
She's my auntie. Oh, cool. Really cool, actually.
Nix. 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 Answer me. Blast. No.
Hello, Hades. Ah, there you are, my son. Grown a full beard and a broad frame, I see. And now you have a family of your own.
We all hate our dads in this
How full of
universe.
life they are, despite the dour environs.
Greetings, Father. I was not expecting your arrival. You must forgive us that the house was unprepared for guests. To what do we owe the pleasure of your company?
Oh, you know, for one thing, I was in the area. You might recall the time you, Zeus, and the rest of you little brats cut me to ribbons. Sprinkled all my bits all throughout Tartarus.
Father, that was a war you started and you know it. We took no joy in what we had to do. But how can this be? I thought that you were gone.
Do not sound so disappointed. It is I who should be disappointed here, not you. You thought I was gone. I was. But it turns out spite is a powerful motivator. Blood sacrifices also helped.
What do you intend to do? And what have you done to the others? To my family?
Your cries fall on deaf ears. Fear not, my son. I have not eaten them or anything. I have merely set them aside. They stand imprisoned in a moment that shall never pass. My qualm is not with them.
Olympus shall have your head. You can take mine for all I care, blast you. But don't you dare harm anybody in my house.
Hades is so great. They did such a great job with him in the first game.
Commands that you forget yourself. Though I do have such a command for you, tell me exactly where the Fates reside.
The Fates? How should I know?
Interesting.
Not even Nyx herself knows where her daughters are. Why are you asking me?
Yeah, them being torn apart.
Zagreus, I'm counting on you.
Something about a familiar?
Chronos has my family, and the Fates themselves. Oh, Chronos.
I don't think I can finish another run in 35 minutes if I'm routinely getting to the end, so might wrap it up here.
No need to be concerned. The fated list of minor prophecies. The Fates, they need my help.
Locate the Fates. Oh, that's cool. I like fitting that into the story like that. That's really neat.
My task began immediately following reports that Chronos found a way to gain the upper hand against Olympus. We just didn't know which sort of way. But now I think I do. Your sisters, the three Fates. He got them, didn't he? Is that why you're here?
You ask while making clear to me that you already know. I ought to have been there when it happened. Perhaps the Fates knew I lacked the strength to protect them, so they protected me.
How did he find them? What does he want from them?
I don't know
Those
how he
little
found them.
skelly
Few beings
skulls.
with knowledge of their whereabouts exist. As to what he wants from them, and this is a conjecture of my own, surely he'll try to influence their weavings from here on.
Oh.
Okay, anyone who's not always here, let's try to give nectar to them.
I must admit, I'm unaccustomed to displays of flattery. Forgive me, I don't quite know what to say except thank you.
You're very welcome. Though I'd not intended it as flattery. It's just... Don't even mention it, all right?
The task unfolds.
Death to Chronos.
Dissolution of
There
time.
has to be a way. The
7
incantation that
Z-Sand.
Headmistress taught to me.
Suppress ability for Chronos to reconstant himself night after night, plus unknown. Okay, cool. Turn trusted beasts into your animal familiars.
To all my beast companions, near and far, let us protect each other, soul and scar. So mote it be. Chronos shall enjoy these.
Bond.
I got you
Little
something.
treats.
This is a very special treat, Chronos. It means you'll be protected when you're with me, and you can protect me in turn.
Oh, that's cute.
Meet me in the training grounds.
Cool.
You're here, Lord Charon.
You brought the Titan low again. But what transpired after that? Was your bygone brother more cooperative than before?
He doesn't know where to find Chronos, though seems willing to
I
investigate.
love that this game is
Perhaps
prose.
you'll
Like,
turn
it's
something
written well.
I still
Just as like a
believe it's
story,
truly
but
his
also
past self I've
individual
spoken
lines
to.
of dialogue are written well, right?
Imagine how he feels. Continue to check up on him, but not a word of this to anybody else. Time
I think the
flows
voice
ever
actors
forward,
deliver
and we are
very,
not meant
like,
to travel opposite that stream.
flowery dialogue very well.
It shouldn't be possible.
We determine what is possible, Millenway.
Indeed, Lord Charon. May we soon restore the old customs between our families and bring about a new eon of prosperity. Your mother Nyx, my lord. I saw her lately in a nightmare or a dream. She was very beautiful, and she was unharmed, I think. We're going to find her. I swear it.
Nyx is of the same stuff as Chaos, I
Here are the
guess. Looking better now, Six Gun.
I've had these in my head for long enough. Odysseus out checking on reports. Poppies. Some wheat.
Wheat. They're random plants. Okay. I don't really need this, but if I ever take that.
Time cannot be withstood, not even by itself. So mote it be.
People being wrong on the internet, it's tough. I know it.
Good evening, broker.
We save up for the psyche.
One, please.
The unhappy goddess of comeuppance casts her judging gaze on all within the crossroads, which she safeguards out of duty and of spite.
Duty.
You
Don't
got
want to
there.
get on Nem's bad side.
Whatever.
Had one of my dreams, Nem. Your mother was there. And my
She looks
father.
just like Nyx.
He showed concern for her. She was under the Titan's spell.
Mother Nyx made a mistake in trusting Hades with so much of the underworld. This realm was never his by right, not till the fates decided otherwise. Mother worked hard. They were probably just trying to send her help.
You're saying the fates granted my father authority over the realm of the dead just to give Nyx a hand with all her responsibilities?
That's right.
Huh. I should be able to increase my grasp.
Okay, let's do that.
Just as I thought.
All 5 cards in a row. And more than 2 cards at the same cost, which includes 0, I suppose. Includes itself. Yeah, golden apple for that one, okay. Seems like this would be useful.
The Enchantress.
Paid all surrounding cards. It's pretty cheap. Well, it's additive, so it's not as important. I think taking that that power upgrade, I forget what god it was for, but I think it really sealed the run.
Chronos, you're here.
I wasn't feeling great about it until
Come along.
that really increased my
Seems
damage
we have
dealt.
a new disciple.
Chronos, bonus max life, bonus chance of resources. That's cool. Sometimes eats range shots. I like that. Taking this until it maxes out, and I'll probably swap it out next run.
There's
Oh,
no way
fuck,
she
6
could-
gun.
Oh, hey.
Sorry. Hey, I'll take that.
Hey, by the way, I meant to say nice going on occasion of achieving your objective and all that. You did achieve it, right? Show Chronos the what for?
I was able to defeat him, yes, Commander. But my ultimate objective is far from complete.
Ah, well, that's
Brutal.
objectives for you. Soon as one's
Had to
complete,
replace my
along comes another.
Logitech
But you were
502
gonna
recently
keep
because of
knocking
the
'em
scroll
dead.
wheel finally dying.
By your leave.
I mean, it was still working. I need that frictionless scroll mode.
Rank and
I have
file of
so
the
much
crossroads
muscle
swell
memory
with
for it when I'm
shades who
browsing.
once were lost, but now have joined in our Princess Malinois's most righteous cause.
Welcome to the ranks of the unseen.
My will be done.
I see.
What was that?
So this is an interesting choice to have you make. Do you take the favored weapon with the bones, or do you take the weapon with the bonus here? I guess I should, if I'm going to be taking the time one, I mean, I could increase this. Increasing is not doing anything for me, though, right? Like, it's just a matter of if I have the minimum to defeat the Testament that matters. Guess we take the staff.
The growing fear. Descura.
Future Marstead, make sure you do this. Do the time penalty. It's not a problem at all. Defeat Scylla with the staff. It's probably more important to do than the bones things. The extra bones they're fine. They're not super important. I think that's all to mention. Good luck to you. Probably play this in another couple weeks for the second premiere stream. Hades 2 rules. It's really, really great. I have no notes. It's just, I love it. It's fantastic. Please don't vote any games above it on the spreadsheet until it wins the vote.